All right, everybody, let's get the show on the road. Yeah. Hi, my name is Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard, where you can find me live on Twitch/Captain Richard.tv. Thanks. Welcome. All right, welcome. Oh, God. Yeah. Man, it's weird. Yeah, like just sometimes you don't talk to anybody like at all during the day, and then all of a sudden you're like, blah, 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 blah. I should probably, I actually do like vocal warm-up exercises. I'm like, blah, 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 yeah. It's a little different when you're actually yelling. All right, welcome, Dragonis. Hello, Ed, and Tactical. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you for that, buddy. And Grenadier, welcome back. Yuizen and Cookson and Franbot, hello. Sorry, I had pizza for lunch. Yeah, I never get delivery. But today I just decided to get delivery. I had a free pizza, so I kind of like offset the cost of it a little bit. And I got a pizza snack. Alrighty, well, Triple D, enjoy your break. Just a dude on Twitch. That makes two of us. Yeah, I'm just a dude on Twitch as well. I'm even wearing the shirt to prove it. Yeah. Hey, Citizen Steve, welcome. All right, well, yeah, hello, everybody. My name, again, is Captain Richard. We're going to be streaming some more KCD2 today. I'm actually in Kuttenberg, finally, which only took me about 115 hours to get there, but that's okay. It's neither here nor there. I did play a little bit today, in so much as that I didn't do any questing. I didn't talk to any NPCs, really. All I did today, between streams, because it was like, an hour and a half of just doing this, it's delivery, not DiGiorno. That's correct. Yeah, I got some Hungry Howie's, which is a kind of a pizza chain that I'd never heard of until I moved to Florida. That's actually pretty good. Although my pizzas were a little overcooked today. They were a little dry, and I must have left them in the oven too long. But all I did today was I sold most everything that I had been collecting in the game, gear to sell once I got to Kuttenberg, and I finally did so. Well, in a manner of speaking, because I realized that I had so much stuff that, yeah, even if I had gone to every single trader in Kuttenberg, it would have taken me hours and hours and hours. And then, I would have had to just wait until all the traders, restocked their funds and everything. So I may have had a little bit of monetary assistance in-game courtesy of Nexus mods. But, it's one of those things where it was like, in the interest of saving time, I kind of, I have other games I do want to play. I'm loving KCD2, don't get me wrong. But yeah, it was going to be like, yeah, this is going to take me probably a week to sell everything in-game. So I was like, yeah, no. Yeah, hoarder. With that speed record, Kuttenberg will be another 150 to go. And hello, that's right, Jeniton. Welcome. Yeah, so we're, like I said, live on a Saturday. Don't typically stream on Saturdays, but today I was already playing some KCD2 earlier, and I was like, I might as well just go ahead and stream for today, because I want to. Yeah. But I have a lot of money now. I basically, I don't think I have to worry about money for the whole rest of the game. Probably, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll have to see, but yeah, I'm kind of under the impression that, I just kind of don't need to worry about money anymore, which you'll see once we get in. But, yeah, so other than that, I'm trying to think if today is officially March 1st. It's the 1st of the month, so wake up. Happy to get that reference. And I'm trying to think if there's anything in March that I'm planning on covering. I think there was something, I should probably be writing these things down, but I never do. Let's see, video game releases 2025. I usually check a couple different websites. Let's see here. So let's check this out. So where are we at? It's 2025. We're officially in the future now. Well, the present, but also kind of the future. So let's see. What is this? Because I don't think there's really anything I was planning on covering on Twitch until later in March, which if I can beat KCD2, then that would give us time to do a playthrough of Return to Moria, which might be nice. So yeah, I guess there's Assassin's Creed Shadows, which comes out on the 20th. So and that I actually would like to play. I've played a couple Assassin's Creeds now, but I still have yet to beat any of them. I played the first one I ever played was Valhalla, so I got into the series really late. Didn't beat that. Then I played the one that was based in Iraq. I guess what did it used to be called, like Assyria or something like that? But I actually played through most of that game, but then I just never finished it. Yeah, when you see how much to repair armor, it's crazy expensive. Oh, really? So, Franbot, is it more expensive in Kuttenberg to repair armor? Because I had a little bit of my armor repaired, and it didn't seem out of the ordinary. I guess it depends if I start getting, like, really good armor, right? I'm still using the Twitch drop armor. Sort of. I'm using most of that set still. And, yeah, it seems to work. I haven't been dying too much, really. So what else was there? Yeah, I think, I can't remember if it comes out this month or next month. There's the Journey to the Savage Planet 2, I think, is coming out. Is that this month or is that next month? Well, either way. Yeah, Bionic Bay comes out April 17th. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, Days Gone Remastered. That's interesting. Let's see. I'm trying to just double check here if there's anything else that I was planning on. Because like I said, March might be a good time to play through some games that I've been wanting to play through. Anyone here actually played through Avowed? I quite literally have Avowed installed on my system right now, but I haven't played it yet. Wreckfest 2 might actually be kind of fun. Killing Floor 3 might be kind of fun. Let's see here. Yeah, so again, obviously there are a lot of games that come out every month of just, games that I'm personally interested in covering. There's just not that many coming out in March that I was actually planning on streaming, which is okay, because like I said, it's probably going to take us like 2 weeks to play through Return to Moria live on stream. Adamfall looks good. What do you know when that comes out? Does that come out in March? I mean, yeah, there's lots and lots of games that come out, are coming out in 2025 for sure. But I was just talking about, yeah, these are all the games that are purportedly going to be coming out in 2025. Yeah, Little Nightmares 3. Little Nightmares 2 really upset me. Like the end of it, once you find out that the game is technically a prequel, not a sequel. We're having movie night tomorrow. Shall I have your face put on milk cartons now? I think we'll be okay for tomorrow. Although I'm debating what we should watch for tomorrow. We've kind of been doing some medieval movies, because I've been doing KCD2. A lot of people requested A Knight's Tale, so we still haven't shown that. I kept trying to find a good copy of Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, the Kevin Costner Robin Hood movie, but it's surprisingly absent on the internet, which is strange. In a matter of speaking. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, maybe, I don't know if we're going to continue on with the medieval movies theme, but, yeah, I came back way later than I intended to last Sunday. Finished The Outer Worlds. That's another game that I started, and I streamed it, I think, for a couple days, but then I just never finished it. Sometimes, except for games like this, like KCD2, I sometimes struggle to finish really, really long games unless I'm super duper into them. Yeah, hey, welcome, Big 80s. Hopefully you're doing all right. Let's see. Things crashed last night and I lost everything. Oh no. Pop Go to Rizzle, did you lose your save file or something? What, like your KCD2 save file? I would love some suggestions for some European medieval films. There's actually a movie called Medieval that was also suggested, and I believe it's actually based on the real-life story of one of the guys from KCD2. I think Zizka. It's a movie actually about that guy. Henry of Skalitz isn't a real person, but many of the people like Radzig, Sir Radzig Koblia, Zizka, Sir Lord von Burgov, or whatever his name is, those are all real people. Again, this isn't a fantasy game. It's actually based on real history with some, kind of skewed retelling of some of that history, but that's okay. I keep feeling like I'm gonna have the biggest burp, and then I just don't. Ugh. Yeah, like I said, I had pizza and some seltzer water for lunch, but it's like, you ever feel like you're like, yeah, it's like trying to work its way out, but it just won't. Okay. Well, yeah, so, yeah, like I said, the mods and I have been planning on doing a replay of Lord of the Rings Return to Moria for months and months now. We were just waiting for dedicated servers to come out, and dedicated servers have finally come out for Return to Moria. I think maybe it's been like a week and a half, 2 weeks at this point. So, yeah, we are very much looking forward to that. I think, in fact, we might even do this before I do a playthrough of Avowed, because I do have Avowed installed. I understand that game. Let's see, how long to beat? Let's see. I wonder how long Avowed is. Yeah, see, the main story It says here for Avowed, there's a website called howlongtobeat.com, and it's basically, you know, gamers can submit their completion times, like how long it took them to play through the game, and then from there you get kind of an average of how long the game is. So if you just play the main story, it's 16 and a half hours on average. If you do main plus side quests, it's 35 hours. If you want to do every single thing in the game, it's you know, about 57 and a half hours. But on an average of all playstyles is 33 hours, which is probably what I would fall under. So yeah, you know, I would like to play through it. That would probably, I don't know, if I 15. Yeah, if I tried to skip a lot of the side quests, I could probably beat it in a week on stream. Wait, what day is this again? Catterday. Meow. Hey, Zybok, welcome. Yeah. So, all right. Well, anyways, like I said, I have Avowed. That's courtesy of Microsoft and and Obsidian Entertainment. So hopefully I get to stream that at some point. I don't know. Has anyone here played through it? If you did, or even played some of it, like give me your opinion on it. Because I guess apparently in Avowed you can either play in first person or third person, which is kind of like Skyrim. In Skyrim you could play in first or third person depending on what you wanted. Dovikin says I've seen it. I know I've seen it as well, but I'm kind of trying to get a take from someone who's actually played the game and how they felt about it, because I saw kind of mixed reviews on Twitter. Let's see here. Let's see. Hold on. All right, there it goes. All right, very good. Hey Glacier, welcome. Staggers into the room, right in the middle of a very long quest with very long cutscenes. I'm locked into this quest, and still after 2 hours, I'm still going. Oh, it's pretty good. Reminds me of Greedfall. Okay, yeah, like I said, I follow some people, other gamers and streamers. Some folks said they loved it. Some folks said they weren't really impressed by it. But I don't know. Well, I guess we'll have to give it a shot once I can. But for now, it is time to return to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Bam. Okay, so like I said, because it was, you know, it's gonna be boring on stream. I spent about an hour and a half doing nothing but selling stuff in Kuttenberg, like I said I was going to. Alright, let's see if we can pull this up. That's okay, Glacier. Yeah, you just feel free to, you know, kind of lurk in the background, listen in if you like. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a couple of quests. I did actually. I was on a quest last night, and admittedly I backed out of that quest and loaded an earlier save. So it's kind of a small thievery quest that I was tasked to go on, but I decided to back out of it so I could go back to town and sell some stuff. Okay. It's weird. Why do I not? Hold on. Why do I not hear the game? Probably because I forgot to forgot to change my channel. 10 years I've been doing this and I still forget. Ah, welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Welcome to ZomboCom. Everything you need is at zombo.com. Alright, let's continue. Boop. I guess if you're a fan of the Pillars of Eternity world, you probably like Avowed. Otherwise, your mileage may vary. I've never played any of the PoE games, whether Path of Exile or Pillars of Eternity. I take that back. I did play Path of Exile too, but not that long. I just couldn't get into the difference. I'm too much of a Diablo guy. I don't know. There was just something about PoE 2 I just couldn't get into. And believe me, I have so many mutual friends or whatever that say it's like, no, it's way better than Diablo, but I just couldn't get into it. I was like, the more I played Path of Exile 2, the more I wished it was Diablo. So, hey, but you know, that's why they you know, folks can have a preference. It's just all of what you're into. All right. So we return to Kuttenberg. I always try to, you know, kind of leave a nice little shot there. Is it just me? Hold on. I just kind of noticed now. I did try to reset my graphics settings. What was it, yesterday? I'm going to bring my field of view down just a little bit. Starting to get a little bit of that fisheye look, which I don't like. There we go. That's better. I think that'll be okay. Yeah, speaking of which, when you get into this quest, you're going to go crazy with the loot you have to leave behind. Well, I think I may be okay, unless it's like new loot, like good loot for me. I think I'm kind of okay. Let me check something. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. I think I'll be okay with loot and all sorts of stuff. Hey, Joust, welcome back. Pillars is more like Baldur's Gate 3, but then different. Ah, okay, gotcha. I put about 1,000 hours into Path of Exile. Still don't quite understand how to build a good character because it keeps changing. Oh, yeah. The tides of change. Press on. So, but anyways, the reason why I don't think I'm going to worry about, like, gear anymore is, well, I think I kind of solved my money problems. Yeah, I've got about I got about a little over 80 grand in groschen now, and like I said, I spent an hour and a half today doing nothing but selling stuff here in Kuttenberg, just like I said I was going to. But you know, I did that off stream because it would have been an hour and a half of you watching me going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth all over town, from my room to there to there to there to there to there, all up to the traders and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, I've got to, and this is totally legit, by the way. No, I didn't like, you know, command console myself some money. No, no like cheat codes or anything like that. How could you? We love economy streams. Well, yeah, I don't know. It was going to be a bit dry. So, but yeah, I now have 80,000 groschen, which ironically is how much groschen you needed to finish the town that you get to build in KCD1. Lots of good memories of Diablo 2 and some bad memories of people trying / succeeding and scamming me. Oh no. Wait, for Diablo 2 or Diablo 3? Because how would that have happened for Diablo 2? Diablo 3, they had the player auction house, which was a very, very community divisive thing until they finally decided to take it out. I had a buddy of mine, he said he probably, I think he said he made like about $1,000, you know, selling stuff on the auction house for real money. Hey, Karate, I'm doing well. Yeah, I was just kind of you know, enjoying the Saturday, trying to do some chores and stuff like that. But I played some KCD2 today. Which, like I said, I was selling a bunch of stuff, and now my loot box is I don't want to say mostly empty. Now I just have collectibles and various weapons in there. But yeah, I sold effectively about, I don't know, what, like 65 grand worth of stuff today. So I was shocked. I was like, damn, man, really? I've been saving stuff to sell since nearly the beginning of the game, and that's what I ended up with, was 65,000 groschen worth of stuff. I had about 14, 15 yesterday. Jared says I sold stuff on eBay for Diablo 2. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, my nose is a bit dry, but yeah. I played Diablo 2 a lot. I mean, I really did. I'm only 21, but yeah, I played a lot of Diablo 2. Yeah, and like I said, I don't know. I've played every Diablo except the mobile game Diablo, which I've heard was just like only okay, anyways. But yeah, I tried Path of Exile, both 1 and 2, and yeah, I just couldn't get into it. Now I write code for a living. Whee! People tried to swap rune word items with base items that looked the same in the trade menu. That and my password-protected Diablo clone world got crashed by random people. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, Antacid Trip, welcome. That's a great name, Antacid Trip. Okay. Well, yeah, so now I'm just ready to go. I'm ready to start I have to go back. Unless you were here very late last night, then then this won't be a repeat for you. But yeah, we're gonna go and try to steal some sausages and some wine from Sigismund's storehouse, and try not to get caught in the process. I did not everywhere, Glacier. I know you said I kept missing vendors, but I did actually try to walk around and find a bunch of vendors, and I may have looked up an interactive Kuttenberg map. IGN has an interactive Kuttenberg map to kind of show you where stuff is, but I still haven't found everything. But yeah, I did find at least enough to help me. Yeah, like all the armorers. Yeah, armor here, here, and here, plus some blacksmiths. Yeah, blacksmith and armor. So that way I was able to, yeah, like I said, sell about 65,000 groschen worth of stuff. Yeah, that looks a lot more like mine. Yeah, I finally took the time to walk around a little bit. Not everything. Like I said, I don't have any icons at the top left. Bottom right, same thing, not a lot of icons, but yeah, at least enough to get me by. Now that I've sold everything, I mean, can you imagine Henry of Skalitz? He's not a noble or anything. At best, he's a knight squire. Has 80,000 groschen. I mean, there are probably noble lords that don't even have half that. Sausage, i.e. sausage, or actual sausage? Yes. Is it A or is it B? Yes. Hmm. Okay. Well, anyways, yeah. So we do have to pass a little bit of time. I still have yet to find a good place to play Farkle. I mean, I've tried a couple Farkle tables in this town, and I expected to find some high rollers here, but no, everyone wants to play these really low tier Farkle games, the dice game. I don't understand that. Getting a little warm in here. Might go turn my AC down a little bit.
Christ! What's the hold-up?
Yeah, see, we gotta go late at night.
I've heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub?
A bear cub?
Hmm.
You mean you found it somewhere?
I'm trying to think.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's a girl.
let's do this.
But she came out all hairy.
What? That was an odd conversation to hear in the background. Did you have a boy or a girl? Had a bear cub. Nah, I had a girl, but she was really hairy. Okay, so we look at my box. So the only thing I saved, I kind of like to collect some stuff, is I collected some various tier 3 weapons, one Mastercraft weapon that I made in a sword competition. You know, some heavy weapons, just one of each. I kept Gnarly's club because that was from a quest. I have a bunch of shields, just collecting all the sorts of different colorful shields. I've got the broken Roman soldier spear. That was the spear that was used to pierce Jesus Christ, apparently, which somebody just happened to have that. I got some various crossbows, I got some ammo. I sold a lot of ammo today as well. I still want to build out a noble's outfit, so I kept some nicer clothes to try to build out a noble's outfit. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, I don't know if you saw my inventory yesterday. I mean, I must have had like 500 different items or something in here. I've got lots of jewelry. I've been collecting jewelry. Yeah, I've got some horse stuff. I'm probably going to sell these 2 saddles. I don't need them anymore, but yeah, I've got some other clothes. St. Ludmila's Veil, which has a story behind it. Books. I still have to read some books. I have some skill books I need to read as well, which in fact, I might actually read one of those right now since I got to pass some time. Yeah, a book on thievery. Yeah, why don't I read that? And so I'd like to grab this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy.
Back already?
Yeah, I'll just take the books that I haven't... The skill books. These are books when you read them, you get additional skill XP. Hey, Stinky, welcome. Well, if I spent a couple hours, I could up my Groschen, running at 25, but got my achievement for spending 10,000 Groschen on items. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, just have to open my door. Yeah, you know, it's about... What was it? It's a nice comfortable 73 degrees here, Fahrenheit, which is like 20-something Celsius. Actually, what is that? It's probably... Yeah, it's like maybe 22 Celsius, 21 Celsius right now. Nice and comfortable. I love how you actually have to read the books for a chunk of time. This game is God tier. I know, it's a true RPG, man. True RPG. Alright, so let's have a sit, as I like to say. Okay, since we have to pass the time, let's, read some skill books. Let's see if I can do a skill book on scholarship. Yeah, I definitely want to read that one, if I can.
Apparently, the city council
Okay.
is organizing another...
So, man, this book on scholarship, or for scholarships XP, it's going to take me 4 hours to read. Hell yeah! Hey, soldier, welcome. Okay, so reach a new level in scholarship. Ooh, we're getting close, we're getting close. Oh my god, I'm so close. Because, if I can finally... Oh, I've got to do a vitality perk. Creative soul. Yeah, let's just go ahead and take this. I've almost maxed out vitality. I'm already like at 30 with a bonus, but let's see, skills. What is it under? Yeah, scholarship. As soon as I get to level 18, I can take the Explorer perk, and it says the entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. So yeah, look at this, and I'm almost there. I just need to get a little bit more scholarship, and then I can finally unlock that, and that'll just uncover the entire map, which will be excellent. Pretty much what I saved my carrying capacity for during this last quest mission. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, what is my... My current carrying capacity is 380s, and I got 245 pounds worth of stuff, so... Okay, well, I'll just keep those books on me. I'll read them whenever I can to pass the time. Soldier, thank you for subscribing to Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Knights crew. Yes. I call it the Knights of Honorable Thievery. So I tend to pilfer things in this game. Yeah, well, thank you, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, welcome aboard. Okay. All right. So, yeah, we're gonna go steal a sausage now. Excuse me. All right, let's see. All right, so we're gonna fast travel. Oh, where's the best place to fast travel? Yeah, probably about right here.
Excuse me.
Yep. Whizgachar. What's that? What's WSG? Is that supposed to say what like what's good? Is that kind of leet speak for what's good? Does anyone still call it leet speak, or am I really just only 21 years old? I like how I'm like whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so I have to confess, this mission should go a little faster, although this time around I may not have the benefit of the cover of rain. Yeah, what's good? Okay. Soldier asks, where am I from? I am from the United States of America. Depending on what you think of this country right now, that's either a good or bad thing. So, let's do this. Let's go to maps. Yes, so let's take a look here. All right, so this is... All right, check it out. So this is America, America, the United States of America. I live in America's penis. Yeah, America has a wiener, and it's called Florida. So this little dangly bit right here, I live in this area, which is called Tampa, aka Tampa Bay, because it's weird. It's like you have this whole land area, but then you have this like giant inlet, which is called Tampa Bay and Old Tampa Bay. So I live right around here. Yeah, kind of in the, not to be too specific, but in the East Tampa area. But yeah, so I live in America's penis. That's where I live. No bueno. Oh, you're from South Carolina. Okay, so you're not, yeah, not too far. Yeah, I've been to South Carolina a bunch of times. Yeah, what did I go to? I went to South Carolina for something. I've driven up and down the East Coast multiple times, so I've been through South Carolina a bunch. I think Lucky Dog Racing does racing there. Okay, but yeah, hello from the deeper south. I guess you could say. I'm not from Florida. I moved here about 2.5 years ago. I lived in various places, not just in the United States, but all over the world. I grew up in a military family, so we lived all over the planet. I live in the taint of Florida. Yes, right next to the Gulf of America. I still can't believe how easily they changed Gulf of America. Well, here in the United States, yeah, I mean, the things like Google Maps and, you know, Bing Maps or whatever they call it, you know, all the map things, they go by whatever the government states. So it doesn't matter if the government says it's, like our U.S. government says it's the Gulf of America, literally the entire rest of the planet doesn't have to acknowledge what the United States calls it. They could just keep calling it the Gulf of Mexico. But Google is kind of beholden to whatever the government dictates in this country as far as like map naming conventions. So once it became, I guess, either an executive order or just a government order in general, Google has to abide by that because they're an American company, right? So that's why just, you know, within a matter of weeks, just got turned into the Gulf of America. But yeah, other countries are not beholden to the United States, right? So they can continue to call it the Gulf of Mexico, and there may be some incongruence for like trade purposes, but still, it's, you know, like probably, like I said, 99.5% of the planet still calls it the Gulf of Mexico. Hey, Gatos. Welcome. Yeah, I'm from under. Okay. So let's do this. We are going to, yeah, this time around, sadly, I'm not going to have the benefit of the cover of rain. I have the cover of night, sure, but not the cover of rain. And I have a perk that while it's raining, it has like a 30% reduction to the noise that I make. Okay. Okay, so again, chat, what we're doing is something a little devious. We are going here to steal rare wine and a Sigismund supply of quality sausage, his favorite sausages, simply to, quote-unquote, stick it to the man. And we're supposed to distribute those sausages to the needy. Kind of like, this is almost like a Robin Hood-ish kind of quest. Yeah, so hopefully we'll do a little better this time. 'Cause yesterday I was struggling a little bit. Oh, there's a guy right around the corner there. Okay, so the game has been saved. Alright, so now we're officially trespassing. Yeah, like I said, yesterday I had the benefit of rain obscuring the sounds that I make. Yeah, they have guards perched everywhere. I can't use any torches or anything. Let's see, just make sure it did save correctly. 1638, yeah, there we go. Okay. So I did choke out a few guards last time. I also used some Nighthawk potion. Someone said that the lockpick very hard. Okay, so let's do this.
What?
Oh shit, I distracted the wrong guard. Yeah. So to get into this box, I have to do some lockpicking.
To hell with it.
Okay, I see there's a guy right there. Problem is if I pick the lock, it might be a little on the noisy side. Okay, so there we go. That guy's distracted. Dang, crap. Shh, I have to be quiet because if you bust your lockpick while trying to pick a lock, it does make noise, and that can alert the guards. Okay, here we go. We're gonna take all the wine. Okay, so we got the rare wine. Okay, from having attempted this quest yesterday, I do know I do know where things are. I just need to go get them. I had to kind of abandon the quest in progress last night because we were running kind of late. So yeah. Just remember that knocking them out puts you on a timer, so better just to sneak around. Yeah, this time I think I am just gonna sneak around. Hold on, let's see. Don't know if I threw that in the right place. Oh yeah, here we go.
Fuck it.
Yeah, this time I do kind of know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it feels almost like cheating a little bit, but I spent like I don't know 45 minutes trying to do this quest last time. All right, here we go. Lockpick very hard. Yeah, so these are the Sigismund sausage. There we go. All right, there it is. Yeah, so I got his sausages. I got his sausages, and I got his wine. And we're going to take his golden chalice. Yeah, I got a couple of them. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that's that. That's, like I said, I already spent some time trying to beat this last night, so I knew exactly where to go. So dark, much scary. Oh, yeah. Maybe we get lucky and it'll start raining during the mission. Yeah, then we'd have an impromptu wet t-shirt contest. Yeah. Oh, that's right, the cabbage. Oh, yeah. Almost forgot about the cabbage. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, so here we go. Boop. All right, so yeah, so I've got the disrupt Sigismund's supply of quality sausages, and to add insult to injury, they said take his sausages and leave him a cabbage because the person who gave me this quest said, yeah, it's to let them know exactly what it's like when all you have to eat is cabbage and not fine sausages. So yeah. Oh. I gotta wait till this guy does his rounds in the other direction. So there's a ladder right there, so that's my exit point. Just gotta wait for that guy to go away. Yeah, well, there we go. So yeah, that was the mission we ended on last night. It was dark, it was raining, it was cold, but I decided to redo it so I could go into town and sell stuff. We did it with no violence and no knockouts. Yesterday I knocked out about 4 of these guards. Wet and cold, the worst. Yes. Okay. Yeah, plus I got a couple goblets for my own benefit. Alright, there we are, chat. We are out of here. Okay, so we're walking into this room. And then we're going to change clothes. Boop! And so now I'm just a regular guy. Yeah, there we go, wearing a flower hat. And, yep. There we are. See? No big deal. Hedgehog, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, I just started streaming about 40 minutes ago, so just kind of getting back into KCD2 and hopefully having a little bit of fun. All right, so let's do this. Let's see. Feed the poor in Gutenberg. I'm assuming I should probably do that during the day. Oh, maybe not. Well, let's see. Okay, hold on. Okay, now I should go and feed the city's poor, let the beggars feast like kings for once in their life. I will find them mostly near churches and city gates. Okay. Not sure if they'll be up this late. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning, but give it the old college try. La, da, 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 da. Yeah, see, I'm just a regular guy stomping around in the dark. There's a hole in the wall there. There's actually a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. Okay, so now I have to find poor, destitute slobs.
My respect.
Yeah, like I said, they might not be here late at night, so we might just go... We might just have to go and sleep for a little while. Yeah, looks like none of them are here. Okay. Alright, let's do it. We are going to go all the way up Shmia. Yeah, feed the poor in Gutenberg. Alright, let's do this. We're going to go back to my base. And we're not going to get a lot of sleep, but a little bit of sleep is better than no sleep. Yeah, I'm already starting to kind of get a little familiar with the Gutenberg map. Mostly because I was running around today selling stuff. I like to be responsible. Okay. Alright, chat, we did it. It's so funny. I spent like 45 minutes doing that mission yesterday, and then I just, you know, we went and did it in about 5 minutes. Yeah, daylight only, right. Alright, let's go to bed with a torch, because that's safe. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna sleep for about 5 hours. It's enough to make sure I have all my energy and health back and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, oh, yeah, Glacier, hopefully they'll fix those stairs. I'm sure they've gotten a number of complaints about them.
Here we are.
Okay.
Good.
Tell you what, while we're here, let's go ahead and, those 2 golden chalices, they're stolen, so I can't sell them here, but I will eventually.
Oh well.
When they're no longer considered stolen. I like the music in this game, it's great. I think the gold edition comes with the soundtrack?
Did you hear that Dirk Stein for shagging Nars's old woman?
Okay, now we're looking for miserable bums. I don't know, it might be, I think it's a little early for bums. Let's see, city gates. Actually, we could go over here. Usually there's some hobos over here. Hobros. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, yep, here we go.
Greetings, my friend.
I've brought food.
Brought you some food.
Okay, here we go. Some Sigismund sausage. Yeah, just don't ask where I got it. Which you probably shouldn't. Yeah, there we go. And confirmed delivery. Boop.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who do I thank for this feast?
Thank the Kudenberg Guild. You can thank King Sigismund. I can't say. I don't know. Should I stay silent? Yeah, Colin. Yeah, I decided to go live today. I was playing a little bit earlier, and I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna play KCD2, might as well stream as well and have fun with people on Twitch. Sip, welcome. Is it Sipisker? Sipisker? Hopefully I'm pronouncing it. Can I just say Sip for short? That's how we would say it in English anyways. Doesn't make a difference. Okay, let's say the Kutenberg Guild.
All this is from the Kutenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas.
Wenceslas.
Good day, sir.
I brought you some food.
All right, Sigismund's sausage. Would you like to try Sigismund's sausage? All right, there we go.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. Who do I thank for this feast?
All this is from the Kutenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us?
Sipasek. Okay.
Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas.
Is it
Later,
like,
my friend.
is it like a hard C like Kipasek, or is it a soft C like Sipasek?
Spare a coin or two. Greetings to you.
Would you like to eat my sausage?
I'm bringing you some food.
It's a free meal. All right, there we go.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe my eyes. So much food. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors. Who do I owe for this feast?
Thank the local guild.
Hey, Kieran.
King Wenceslas.
Long live our good King Wenceslas. Take care now.
Spare a groschen for a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
Okay, so we fed that dude. Oh, here we go. This lady. She probably needs a snack. All right, open your mouth. Here comes the sausage.
Good day, sir.
I'm bringing you some food.
Alrighty. You. Can you imagine being the bum that actually didn't get some of this? You know?
Oh my goodness. I can't believe my eyes. So much food. Who do I owe for this feast?
Ah, the Kutenberg Guild.
Thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Long live our good King Wenceslas. Farewell, my friend.
All right, there we go. Emma's son says, my boyfriend just started streaming. Can people please give him a follow? His name is Calderson. Well, the best way to, get people to follow your channel is to simply have a good stream, right? And, if you're just starting out, it does seem like a daunting task to build up an audience, but the best thing I can relate is to simply try to be consistent. Stream for fun, first and foremost, but to build an audience, aka, have people follow and the like, is try to be consistent and hopefully be entertaining in one way, shape, or form or another. That would be my advice. How's the food? It's like, what is it? What is it? The hunger keeps it in? Yeah, the hunger keeps it in. That's a heck of a compliment. But hello, Emma. Hopefully it works out for your buddy. Yeah, I just went live about 50 minutes ago myself.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely...
I'm trying to find some hobos.
No, I don't care.
I'm trying to find some bums. I guess I have to give away all the food. I'm not allowed to keep any of it. Let's see, where's the nearest... Let's see, where's the nearest gate? Oh yeah, we're kind of moving away from the gate. Let's go back up here. Bum bum bum. Hey, Yulo, welcome.
Good day to you.
Here, good sir.
With you.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I got some more. Oh yeah, we got a whole crap load of bums.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I've brought food.
I brought you some food.
Oh yeah, we'll just go ahead and fast forward through this. Yeah, it's like, we get it. You've brought the chow. I confirm. Oh, we don't want to give this guy all of it. We got to spread the wealth a little bit. All right, confirm.
Dear God, I must be dreaming.
So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some leftover for the neighbours. Who should I thank for these gifts?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas.
Farewell.
All right. Okay.
Good soul. Help out a poor beggar. Think of your salvation.
Oh, okay, that's it. Yeah, we've fed all of the poor. All right, so let's do this. Okay, so I fed the poor. Where's the guy? Where's the guy who basically wanted me to sell him the wine? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, where's the guy who... Yeah, he said if you can steal some wine to bring him the wine. Okay, let's see if we can find that guy. Don't need a torch. For a second, I thought this guy had bagpipes. I was like, well, that's interesting. It's so weird how your character slows down so much in you know 1 inch of water. What is this? Oh, is this a handgun factory? Is it? Oh yeah, gun maker. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, let's see what kind of guns this guy has.
Was wünschst du?
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
Gesicht. Was ist Gesicht? Is that? What is that? Is that? Yeah. What does that mean, anyways? Face. Okay. Ah, hadn't learned that yet. Okay, interesting.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
Yeah, I like it.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Oh, I guess I don't have anything to repair.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I would like to see what you got.
What do you have for sale?
Oh yeah, look at this hook gun, marksman's hook gun. Master's handgun. Yeah, maybe I should sell my garbage gun and get a good one. Masters. Because I do have a hook gun. There's a hook gun and a marksman's hook gun. Yeah, it's basically just a regular gun, but it's also got a sharp piece of metal that I can use to hit people with it. I think you might be able to afford it. I know. Hold on, let's do this.
I hope you find one.
Okay, so let's see. I have a regular pistol. It's a tier 3 regular pistol. So that's 1305. Well, if this is a tier 3 regular pistol, and this guy... Trade...
What do you have for...
So, So that's weird. Why is my current gun... Yeah, I have a tier 3 pistol, and mine's worth a lot more for some reason. Yeah. I guess... It says the Master's version does 635 damage, whereas the regular pistol only does 620. So, let's see. Oh, whoops. Yeah. So, yeah, so that's... Basically, I'm missing out on like 15 damage, which is negligible. Yeah, I don't think that's a big enough difference to warrant buying one. Unless I just wanted to look cooler.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Schade. Too bad. No, that hook is to take the recoil. Oh, really? It is? Oh. So is a hook gun better then? Look. My mouse is freaking out. Hold on. What the hell's going? Stop it, mouse. What the hell's going on here? Hold on. That was weird. I gotta get that fixed. Mouse is like, hey, what up? All right. So a hook gun is better.
God give you help, sir.
God says I don't like the soundtrack. Yeah, everyone's looking down at their keyboard. So who's the guy we were supposed to give the wine to? I don't remember. Uh-oh, these guys are...
A madman.
All right, Chad, place your bets. Place your bets. All right, green shirt or orange hat?
What's that noise? What are you doing?
Come on then.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh!
Can I help with him?
Oh!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
All right, let's keep it a clean fight. I want to see no strikes below the belt. Oh! 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 That was.
Come and get
Hack
another.
your ass off.
Oh! All right, let's see. Oh! Oh!
Wanker. You'll regret that, fucker.
All right. Place your bets. Place your bets. Oh! 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 Look. Oh! Ding, ding, ding! We have a winner. Green shirt was the winner. Success, Stinky Diaper, Mrs. Bruce Wayne.
What happened?
Woo, he laid that guy out. That would have been a just a bet channel point. Yeah, we should do that next time we find a fight. Okay, so again, I've got the okay, Knuckles. Okay, so we need to find Knuckles. Yeah, return to Chenyek, but we need to find.
Up.
Well, that's Knuckles right there.
Greetings. What do you want?
Let's see. About Sigismund's wine.
So I stole the wine from Sigismund's storehouse, as you asked.
Splendid. And what are you going to do with it?
Let's see. I'll give it to you, but I want a reward. Screw it.
Here you go. And to show my loyalty to the guild, I don't want anything in return. Sigismund's sour face when he finds out is good enough reward for me.
Well, as you wish. Well, thank you. I'll make sure it gets to someone who can appreciate it. Farewell.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, that got me some reputation points, so hopefully that was okay. Alright, let's have a sit. Gonna talk to Chenyek here. Alright, here we go, buddy boy. Boop.
God bless.
God bless.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the chest and left the cabbage in it.
Ha ha! Great work! He's in for a big surprise, the red-headed fucker. Good work! What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
There's a guy who, let's see, return to Chenyek. There's a guy who challenged me to a sword fight, but I didn't want to fight him just yet because I wanted to do it live on stream to see if I could beat him live on stream. That is something that needs to be fixed. They watch the fight and then run up and say what happened when they saw it all. Oh, yeah.
Take care, sir.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop.
Service is kind of slow today.
Alright, so we're trying to find Rat. That's Hog. Drunkard Zavish. There's a ruffian. Oh, there's Goliath. Oh, yeah, he is a big boy. Kinda looks like Buifk.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Ruffian. We're trying to find Rat, but I don't see Rat anywhere. But let's talk to Goliath. Let's see. Just before we do, what is my... What's my combat or fighting strength up to? So I'm level 18 in unarmed combat. My marksmanship is terrible. It's still only 11.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Tell me, how did you end up here? And what do you do here?
Chenyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new life. Literally. I've been helping him with his the thing he's doing.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you one bit.
Chenyek matters to me. He's a great friend, and I owe him a lot. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense to me. At least the parts I understand.
Chat, we should get this guy a red hat. Yeah. And that's all I'll say about that.
Why come up with something on my own?
Yeah, let's get this guy a red hat pronto.
Tell me more about the guild.
Look, I'm not much of a talker. You should ask Chenyek. All I can tell you is that we're a good bunch of nice people. Poor, but kind.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
By the way, Unarmed Master Strike is in the game, but is disabled from what the devs said on their stream the other day. I've fought against someone that had used Master Strike against me. All right, Unarmed Journeyman. I don't know if I want to pay for training because it would put me below 80,000 groschen.
I need to learn how to defend myself better.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
All right, heavy weapons.
I hope you can tell me how to use a mace.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Kind of like Riposte is disabled for Henry and KCD1. Oh. It's getting a little overcast. Probably going to start raining soon. Okay, all right, Chad. So we did a side quest, and currently I don't really have anything too pressing. So why don't we do this? Let's go ahead and fast travel over here. Then we have to go to a Rutard Palace. I gotta be careful here. Rutard Palace, and then we have to go. Look, relax. Everything's gonna be okay. And then we have to do this mission. All right. Hey, Drac, welcome. All right, let's see here. So we have to go there. I learned from Liechtenstein that my best option to rescue Lord Capon is to contact Kunslin Rutard, a wealthy nobleman and mine owner. Because of his loyalty to Wenceslas, he fell from grace and lost a number of holdings, including the Malashov fortress, which Sigismund then gave to von Burgov. If anyone knows how to get into the fortress undetected, it's him. I must visit him in his Kudenberg residence, Rutard Palace. What's up, Triple D? Just, you know, playing a game. Just trying to read the names as I see them. Hey, Kino, welcome. Look, let's fast travel. It's a big city, and I'm not beyond fast traveling. I knew it. I knew it was going to start raining. Okay, so, alright, we got to take a left at the next intersection. We're heading to the big red A. What name do you struggle with? No, no names. We're fine. Can I cut through here? I cannot. That's interesting. Oh yeah, looks like, did I... Oh, I must have missed my turn. Hold on. I missed my turn. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's see. So from here. Underground crossroads. Okay, look, mouse, behave. Okay, so, Says. Okay, so this is kind of the baller part of town, I want to say.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Alright, chat, let's do this. It's time to Royal Rumble.
He's one of them!
Okay, alright, let's do this. Can I touch your trousers? Sure. They're in the other room because I'm not wearing them at the moment. Let's see. In your presentation, the game is very entertaining with perpetual giggles. Yes. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Let's do this, and... This guy really...
Slice him up! I'll rip your ass open! You should have...
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm alright. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Fiery redhead, my favorite. Let's see. Should I clear them out?
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. that Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scales, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can?
How? Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Oh, we're on the same side.
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus.
Neuhaus.
The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Well, should I kill him? What should I do with him? He must have a weakness. His weakness is he can't survive getting stabbed in the neck in his sleep, which I'm particularly good at.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
She looks like a Skyrim character, doesn't she? She just has that look about her.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. Some kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court.
Yes.
He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
All right, so they're getting me to do his dirty work. All right. This is Kunzen Rutad.
Good. Ready, man.
Okay.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Guess I'm allowed to loot these guys.
Happy 60 cap.
Ah, hey Briscoe. Hey Briscoe, thank you for the 5 years, buddy. Yeah, can we please get at least 50 million sub hypes or less in chat? Briscoe making it to the 5-year club of this channel, which is always, it always boggles my mind because it's like, golly, that's a long time. Thank you, buddy. Many salutes. Let's see, they're gonna clean up these bodies. Alright, let's see, take his wine. Garage.
You. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
Just looting these jerks.
Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
So, Chad, I did sell a bunch of stuff. I had over 80,000 groschen at one point. I spent a little bit. Schnapps. I'm just taking their groschen. Yeah, just low-tier looting, so to speak. Cheese. I mean, I could sell a little bit. I could take their armor and sell it, but I don't need the money at this point. I'm good. Briscoe County Jr. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Oh, hey, look, I'm no longer wanted in Sigismund's camp. That's nice. Okay, so talk to Christian of Pisek. All right, let's do this. We're going to Grundle, the town of Grundle. All right, let's do it. Yarf. It's going to be a little late when we get there, but that's okay. Somebody said you actually fast travel faster if you're on your horse when you start, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Stop and get involved. There we go. Get this bad boy up and running.
Do I know? For fuck's sake! Stop!
Shit, I missed.
You're in for an arse kicking.
Or maybe I didn't miss. Ooh, shit. Oh man. Gotta get my gear up.
Sword, eh? I've been waiting for you. Jesus! I missed!
I should have hit this guy with some Bane potion.
Show your stuff! You're no match for us, fucker!
Shit.
Do it!
Hold on, I gotta swing around. Yeah, so
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, for fighting two guys at once, you can't let his accomplice get around behind you. Hold on, yeah.
Do it!
Gotta make sure you keep both of them in front of you. Yeah. He's almost down. There we go.
I've been waiting for you.
There we go. Now we can focus on his buddy. Oh, God. Oh, that's right. I'm not wearing my helmet. Oh, I forgot about my helmet. That's why I took a big hit just now because I'm not wearing my helmet. All right, there we go. Yeah, see, I took a big clonk on the noggin because I'm not wearing my helmet. I tend to not wear it for cutscenes and stuff. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, open bassinet. I will take his bassinet and his cuirass. If it's not worth 500 or more, I'm not taking it, so... Okay, so there's this guy. So I did hit that guy. He'll take his bassinet, his cuirass, laminar hand dutes, Saxon leg plates. Yeah, that guy was pretty heavily armored. Unlike myself, apparently. Now, where's the guy they killed? The guy they killed is right here. Poisoning your sword and arrows makes fighting... I know, yeah, I just... My poison ran out. I gotta reapply. So let's do this. So, let's see here. I gotta take his groschen. Oh, he was a trader. Oh, yeah, he's got all sorts of... he's got all sorts of rare stuff on him. So let's do this. Yeah, we've actually picked up all this stuff once before, so it's interesting that they have duplicates. Or I'll just take everything. Alright, let's take... am I bleeding?
I need something to eat.
I know. Let's see. Alright, go to armor. La dee dee, la do dee da do. An ordinary coat. We're gonna drop that. Drop these. Saint Lumila's Veil. Okay, alright, let's eat some chow. So we'll eat some bread and drink some cheap wine. Maybe in a little bit. Okay, there we go, at 95. Alright, so that was an ambush. Now I have a perk that allows me to heal up to 75% without taking any meds or anything. Did they ever bring back the Father's Sword? Ah, King Armand? They most certainly did, and I have it right now. Sir Radzig Koblia's longsword, a sword forged by my father for Sir Radzig Koblia, which was later stolen by that scoundrel Istvan Toth. So yes, we did finally get the sword. His head's a flower, yeah, just spring out. It looked like the monster from Stranger Things. You know, what was that thing called? The Demogorgon? Yeah. Oh, chat, it's getting a little warm in here, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go turn my AC down a couple degrees. Give me about 30 seconds. Or less. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Whew. Blee, blah, blee, blah, 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 blee, blah, blah, blee, blah, 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 blah. Very good. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Sorry, it's just getting a little warm in here. Hold on. Wait a minute. There we go. My PC game was making weird sounds. Just that. Alright, so. Okay. Well, I guess we don't need to go into town specifically. I guess they don't have a indulgence chest. I guess they don't have a trader. They have a blacksmith. I could try to sell the stuff I just got. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, so you can see I auto heal up to 75% of my health. That's a perk. You don't get that for free. You do have to have a perk to have that. Need pee? Maybe. Okay, hopefully we can get to this guy before he closes. Yeah. Hey, I think this is the guy where we beat his apprentice. I think. Yeah.
You're
Is
in
this?
a foul temper today, aren't you?
I am.
Fuck's sake. Bloody
Yeah.
war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged. Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm the guy who beat your partner in a match.
This could use some repairs.
Okay, so let's go ahead and we're only gonna fix the stuff that's my gear. Alright, there we go. Yeah, just a little bit of my gear. That guy with that warhammer kind of banged on me a little bit. Alright, confirm. It's 11 bucks.
Great.
Great.
What will it be?
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. All right, let's see. So we're going to sell the stuff we just took from that guy. You know, those dead guys or whatever it was. Okay, this trader only has 453 bucks, so we'll get what we get. So we'll do this guy and this guy. So that's 445, yeah. I'll tell you what, he can just have everything. Or maybe not. Boop. All right, there we go. So this is going to be just about everything.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Shut up.
Here.
Many thanks.
All right, there we go.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
And come again.
There we go. I just made 440 bucks for stopping and killing a couple guys. Must have taken hours to sell 80,000 bucks for the loot. Stinky Diaper, about an hour and a half. Yeah. Oh yeah, Stinky. Yeah, if you hadn't seen. So I had a little over 80,000 when I started the stream today, because earlier today I actually did take the time to sell almost everything that I needed to sell in my container. The only thing I haven't sold yet is my jewelry. Akira Rishi, how in the world he got 80k? Oh, Akira, you've been watching. You saw how much stuff I've been putting away, right? In my loot chest. I saved all that stuff so I could sell it in Kuttenberg, and I did that earlier today. I sold stuff in Kuttenberg. For full disclosure, yes, I may have used a little bit of a Nexus mod assistance to make sure that I could sell all the stuff that I had, but I did sell it fair and square. No cheaty, finagly stuff in the background. But that's what I did. That was my plan. So now I don't have to worry about money anymore. Yeah, Stinky. I mean, so let's put it this way. As I went around selling stuff, it was like, man, even with the size of Kuttenberg, I was gonna run out of vendors to sell all my stuff to. So I kind of had a little bit of mod assistance to, you know, make sure the vendors had enough money to buy all my stuff. Yes, and he most probably spent a lot of time sitting around waiting for the merchants to replenish their groschen. I didn't. No, that's what the mod is for. It's so you don't have to wait around. Yeah, they're kind of like, oh, yes, we can afford everything that you want to sell us. Yeah. But hey, look, I did the work. I got all that loot. I saved it. I put it away. I still had to go to like 15 different vendors or whatever it was to sell everything, but I did. Now I don't have to worry about money anymore. Hopefully. Okay, so we need to go get some Big D here. I mean, yeah, probably. It probably would have taken me, like, actually, like, a few, probably, yeah, maybe like a week in-game, not a week out-of-game, but a week in-game for them to replenish their stocks enough to be able to buy all the stuff I was trying to sell. So, to be fair, I did delete that mod. I'm not actually using it right now. I went back into my mods folder and I deleted it once I'd sold everything. Should have just written the money cheat in the console. Well, again, I don't want to use any console commands because I'm afraid that if I use console commands, I won't get achievements, and I'm still getting achievements despite using a few mods. So I'm just trying to make sure that yeah, I don't get in trouble. All right, Glacier, no worries, buddy.
Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Do you need something?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
So is Vavak really stealing the silver?
For God's sake, not so loud! What's your name?
Henry.
All right.
My finger
Listen
slipped.
up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
The console commands don't cancel achievements, but that still feels a bit cheaty compared to richer merchants, which is just canceling the waiting time for the vendors to replenish their capital. Right, yeah, I kind of wanted to do it the other way, so yeah, it felt less cheaty. I mean, it's not really cheating. All you're doing is just, you know, making sure they have enough money to buy the stuff that you've rightfully stolen in-game.
I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining.
My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
So I expect you don't know much. Well, no matter. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Okay. I was like, so how goes the stealing? Actually, my finger slipped. I didn't mean to choose that option. Alright, here we go. Alright, ready to go. I'm trying to have that conversation.
Careful!
Oh, whoops.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Boba Fett? Oh, yeah. I'm so stupid. Like, trying to have a conversation. Gulp. Alright, let's see.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll be a rich I'll be a rich nobleman because I am a or maybe we should be a scholar. Yeah.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
I never learned how to draw. All right.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Yeah. I don't care, actually. Sorry, I was going to ask some questions. All right,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I should have a noble's outfit instead of wearing this knight's outfit all the time, but I like wearing it. So I also have a perk that gives me 10% of my health back every time I use a wash bin, and I can do it multiple times as long as I have multiple outfits that are also dirty. So check this out. So there we go, I just regained 20% of my health without having to use a health potion. That comes in handy quite a lot. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we gotta talk to the jerks about jerky stuff. Alrighty. So, find out the amounts mined by Paul's Sonnies. Okay. I guess, yeah, I guess we gotta do these in order, since they have 3 different shifts. What time is it? Oh yeah, this is gotta be the 2nd shift. Unless they have a 3rd shift. Alright, miner. Imagine that's what you have to eat every day, just like gruel or slop. Let's see. Well, that's odd. So I guess I have to, yeah, I guess I have to go into the mines. We have to enter the mines of Moria. Does that also clean the helmet you don't have on? No, it only cleans the clothes that you're actively wearing. In order to have all your clothes washed, you have to go to a bathhouse. In the mine. Alright, here we go. Let me jump down there. No dice. Let's see, so where's the nearest mine entrance? Herney yearns for the mines. That's where they store all their doots. I'm not trying to steal stuff from miners. We're scraping by as it is. Alright, here we go. I guess this is the mine. How do I... Is there like a rope or something, or... In chat, I could just jump down in there. Should probably not do that. Yeah, so this is weird. Yeah, so this is... I kind of want to jump in. La, da, da. Let's see. Slugger, you want me to do it? I will. Alright, looks like we're doing it. Okay, here we go. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and alley-oop. Oh. That was easy. I honestly thought I was gonna get more injured. I kind of saved some time, didn't it? I guess my character is pretty, has been pretty upgraded. Yeah, exactly. Cannonball!
Of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
He'd never know it hit him.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
Cave-ins.
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un. Still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was as strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like? And now, how can he forgive myself?
What kind of accent is this? He's saying, the way he's saying certain words, it sounds like how someone who is Scottish would say them, but he doesn't sound Scottish. Does that make sense? He's lost as well. Good luck figuring out how to get out now. Yeah, Mr. Wubelstein. Alright.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're
Newcastle.
right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
I'll pray with you, sure, buddy.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in
bronze,
this mine.
copper,
and may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to
and
eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
Alrighty.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
Ask a boot. Let's see. Yeah, I know. He's really good at it, right? Dear flying spaghetti monster, we thank ye for touching us with thy noodly appendage.
What is the work of a miner about?
What, it's a boot? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
Yeah, he's like Scottish Canadian, right? What's that all about?
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
What was it? Oh god, what was I? I was about to say something. What was I about to say? Let's see. I was gonna make a joke, but I forgot.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So we found one dude in the mine. Yeah, wash myself. Like I said, every time I wash myself, I get, I get 10% of my hit points back. Okay. Now, chat, we could cheat a little bit, and I could just simply fast travel out of here. Oh yeah, well, let's see if it lets me. Yeah, there it goes. So yeah, it let me fast travel out of here. Just cheating a little bit. My question is, were all three of them in the mines, or only some of them in the mines? Where's my horse? Oh, there's my horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like penis.
That's not
Thought he was talking to me for a second. I was like, oh, sorry. Okay. Okay, so like I say, yeah, we kind of cheated a little bit to get ourselves out of that mining town. Oh, hold on, I think we got the other guy here. Maybe we found the hardest guy to find first. That'd be lucky.
May God give you health, sir.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing.
I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Yeah, let's see. Oh, hold on, chat. We got an ad break. Oh, man. Okay, so let's play minors then. You should listen to Christian. I could probably talk this guy into it. Although my speech is a little low. I could threaten him into it, but let's just play a game of dice. Alrighty. Well, anyways, yeah. So, chat, we're live here. Oh, actually, you know, let's do the following. Since I gotta wait for the ad break to be over, I totally forgot I was gonna mention on Discord. Let's see. Upload. Let's do a little file action here. Yeah, give me a sec, chat. We're just waiting for the ad break to take a hike. All right, let's see here. Okay, let's see. Hey there. Let's see. Hey there, Discord pals. I'm live on a Saturday and streaming more KCD2. Come hang out if you would like. There it is. There's that. And then let's see. HTTPS twitch.tv/Captain Beard. Okay. All right. There we go. And there we go, and the ad break just ended. All right, sorry about that. For those of you who had to watch an ad break, I did pause the game so you guys wouldn't miss anything.
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played minors with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything.
Thank you,
Let's
Dubek.
crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Be with you. I'm with you. Did you hear about Tonda?
So chat, do we let this guy win or do we make this guy lose?
He's right knackered like.
Let's see. Yeah, what's the plan, chat? We use 3 cautious cheaters die and 3 devil's head die. Let's see if we can beat this guy with this. Singing Squid says lose. Should I lose?
Foul temper today, aren't you? For fuck's sake.
Yeah, we're trying to get some information out of this guy, but he said he didn't want to talk to me unless I played dice with him first.
All our ale's gone, and the women folk are pissed off.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
I think I've got an audio bug. I've had this. I've had this.
Happening. No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Said lets his monks only. Wait. Do you think? God, no. That's not what I meant at all. That fucking sodomite! You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Sorry, there's so many people talking, I'm just not even going to say anything.
I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, sometimes the NPCs get a little chatty, but yeah, I think we're just going to see if we can beat this guy. I got 500 right out of the gate.
Damn it! Would be good. I said as much.
So I've got a little bit of an audio bug right now where it's like when you're in a mine, it's kind of reverby, but when you're out of the mine, it's not supposed to be so reverby, but it's still being reverby, which is not so good. Let's see, we've got 2, 3, 3, 5, 5, 6. All right, let's do this. Take this guy and we'll continue. All right, can I beat this guy?
Well, that's what the smiting of Sodom must have looked like.
Damn. That was a bit unfortunate. I'm not using my best dice. I do like a little bit of a challenge. Whoa, that guy got...
That's enough. Your turn. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them.
One of the things
they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
One of the things I hate so much about Farkle is that you get these peanut gallery jerks that come over and they just start talking all the time through your game. It'd be nice if they only did it every once in a while, but it seems like every game of Farkle you play, someone comes there, they're like, oh, let me give you my opinion on literally everything that you're doing.
Check it out.
Ooh, John Morris. Ooh. Be still my heart. Very nice.
Hey Cap. I can't believe it's been 17 months. Is it weird that you're my longest relationship? Lol.
See, you can do it. Keep it up. Greetings.
Captain, you know what to do when someone doesn't want to shut up. I do, and not to their delight. To mine though. I should have broke out some feistier dice. I might not beat this guy.
Here.
Ooh, ouch. All right, there we go. So he's ahead of me.
See what you find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them. Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
Like I said, these people are just useless with their commentary, but all right, here we go. So we got another 500. All right.
You might even win with that.
So as long as this guy doesn't get 500 points in one turn, I should be able to beat him. Should. Oh, what an ouch!
Finally! Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask go.
I just had to jinx it, didn't I? I just had to jinx it. I was like, as long as he doesn't get 500, I'll win this game. And then he got us straight and got 600. Cheating at dice there, Cap. Well, yeah, apparently not enough. See, the problem is like I have a set of dice that makes it where it's literally impossible for me to lose at dice. But then it gets kind of boring, right? Because it's like, well, it's not a challenge anymore. That's the first time I've lost a game of dice in a really, really long time. So, oof. All right, let's hope it was worth it, because, I don't know, maybe I should have lost to this guy, so he'll be a little happier, and he'll spill the beans. Yeah, see, he's like, yeah, I ask away. Let's see.
What is the work of a miner about? Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
How do you rest?
So how do you rest? Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
Yeah, like I said, it probably, honestly, it's probably a good thing that we lost, because if we'd won, he'd be like, I don't want to talk to you tonight. Talk to me tomorrow. But now that he won and he's happy, yeah, he's a little more gabby.
How do you mine ore? Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit.
Oh, shit.
Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
All right, so I took one for the team, so I could get the information I needed. All right, I guess it needed to be done. What's the command for losing again? The command for losing? Oh, you mean like sound effects? It's, well, exclamation point you lose, or exclamation point price is wrong. I will say that, yeah, sounds can be used for free by subscribers, but only by subscribers. Alright, let's see if we can talk to the final guy here.
You're always welcome here.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers.
Thank you,
You
LJ.
can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
Well, I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
Did you lose? Sorry, I was AFK grabbing a cold Pepsi. Yeah, Captain Dented. That's the first game I've lost in a very, very long time. Yeah.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
Oh, that's the wind. I was like, what's that sound in the background? It's wind in the background.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
Uh-oh. Oh, let's see. Let's try,
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell you.
Alright.
It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. God be with you, good
phew. Man, that's a interesting accent. I might have to restart my game. Yeah, it's an audio bug where it just gives everybody that reverb sound as if they're underground. Hey, Singing Squid, welcome. Oh yeah, Captain Denda. Yeah, even if you just try to do like a parody of a file name, my bot will think it's a link. Anytime you do word.word, my bot thinks it's a link. You know, like buttholes.com or something.
Good day to you, friend.
Good day. Now, let's see if this guy will still talk to me. It's getting kind of late. Let's see, where's the stairwell at? Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Might be a little too late to talk to this guy. It's an ore merchant. We might have to just wake him up. Hold on.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Less. Yeah.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sounds like a plan. Helicopterdudes.com. Yes. All right, get Fett to cooperate and Herman to cooperate. All right, I could do that, but I should probably find somewhere to sleep. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can find a barn or something I can sleep in. All right, nourishment's at 88. Is anyone looking? Yeah, a little leftover stew sitting out. Okay. Yeah, I just need a place I can sleep, or even if it's like next to a horse or whatever. Yeah, sometimes you can find a place to sleep in a barn. Let's see. Dang. Oh, let's see. No, I can't. Let's see. What do I have a place to sleep in? Grund. Does Grund have a place to sleep sometimes? Yeah. And I could just pass the time, but then I'd get kind of tired. Preferably. Yeah. Let me see if I can... I'd look around a little bit so it... Enough clanking for tonight.
Good to see you.
Yeah, see, everyone's got the reverb on their voice as if we're all underground. Unfortunately, that's an audio bug. I may actually need to restart my game. Problem is, if people are working in the mine at night... Let's see... I wish you could just sleep wherever you wanted to. What's this? Oh, look at that big, like, gemstone or something there. Do you just time your blocks, or do you have to move your weapon to the side the attack is coming from? My understanding is that it's automatic as long as you block. Yes, as long as you do a perfect block where the... you'll see a little green... If you're not playing in hardcore mode, if you see a shield, like a green shield, you press the block button when you see that shield to do what's called a perfect block, and it doesn't use your stamina when blocking. If you block without that, it actually does cost you stamina. Comes this year with the Homeless DLC. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just looking for someplace I can lay down. Let's see. Yeah. But I could kill both of these guys in their sleep and then just sleep here. That would not go over well. Let me go down a little further. If you, yeah, sometimes you can find these abandoned camps and then just you can sleep there. But yeah, if you sleep in a bed that belongs to somebody, they'll yell at you. Let's take a look. Okay, yeah, those beds are full. Yep, full house. Alright, it's in there. Dang, this place is has no vacancy. Let's see, what do we got up here? Anything? No? Crap sandwiches. Yeah, I've got 80,000 groschen and I can't find a bed. I had that happen on a road trip to, one time. You know, I didn't book a hotel in advance, and so I just tried to stop off at a town with a buddy and try to find a motel. And it was the weirdest thing, but yeah, all the motels were booked. And we almost have tried for a couple hours just to find a motel that wasn't full for the night, and then we finally found one. Next morning, my buddy found bed bugs in his bed. So that sucked. Oh, what time is it? Crap. Oh, there we go. So I'm fully healed. Okay, well, yeah, I guess maybe we can try to... I don't know. I don't think the tavern has a place to sleep here. Hopefully neither of you carried them back with you. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like as soon as we got home, immediately you take all your clothes off and you know, throw everything into the washing machine on high heat. No place to sleep at the street? Yeah, Raven, that's what I'm looking for. Because sometimes they'll have these little abandoned camps, right? And then you can just sleep in a, you know, leftover tent or whatever. Doing? So yeah, we're just gonna have to, like, sneak into a barn or something. Alright, yeah. Yeah, we can sleep on some horse poop. Let's see. Okay, so this is going to be a little risky. We might be able to sleep up here. It's going to be a little risky. So we're going to sleep only until about... Because people get up early in this game, so here we go.
come here making trouble, fella.
Dang. Let's see. All right. Can you forgive me?
I apologize. I must have made some mistake. But surely you'll gladly forgive someone of my standing, won't you?
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So run along, but don't try anything like that again. Off the property. Off you go.
All right. Yes, they caught me squatting, stealing a bed. All right, well.
Off you go.
Sometimes you gotta just jump over these walls. Nope, not this time.
Off the property. Off you go.
I know, I'm going, I'm leaving. Out of the way. Yeah, they caught me sleeping in their bed.
Off the property.
All right. Yep. Hey, these guys are chasing me off the property. All right, there we go. That's yeah, it wasn't, dude. It wasn't
That's
even.
It. Go now.
Okay. All right, tough guy. I should choke this guy.
Eh?
Eh?
Oh, it's just you, eh?
Yeah. All right, so here we go. All right, Karate, thank you for hanging out for a wee bit, and please do have a good night. Hopefully you're enjoying your weekend. Oh, wait, this is my horse? Whose horse is this? Like, there's just a horse out here. Okay, so, all right, fantastic. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. That was me riding my horse through raw sewage. Yeah, these guys get up early.
Whoa!
All right, let's put on my convincing armor. There we are. Woo.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
We both know something stinks about this. But you're lucky. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything, no one except us will know.
I've nothing to say to you.
Okay, let's use my best stat. Talk and I won't kick your arse. We guarantee we guarantee you impunity. You're just a pawn.
We know you're just a pawn. Someone bigger is behind this, and that's who we're after. If you help us, you'll be on our side, and nothing bad will happen to you.
Why, sir, I reckon I'll have to take your word for it. What choice do I have anyway? As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
And who was that fella? I'm definitely gonna have to restart my game because yeah, it's still got the unnecessary reverb on their voices.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy. but this bloke was reet terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Yeah, there's something floating on his face.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. Always silent as the grave.
And then someone else will, convince him. Okay, so we got him to cooperate. All right, chat, we're going to do this real quick. We're going to save, and I'm simply going to reboot because, I've got this audio bug where all of the speech sounds like we're in the mines, but we're not in the mines. So let's do this. All right, well, I'll just give me a sec to maybe, man, it's still getting warm in here. I might turn my AC down a little bit more. Alrighty. Alright, let's do this. Give it just a moment. Again, my name is Kevin Richard. If you happen to be lurking and enjoying the stream, consider following. I do stream Monday through Friday, starting at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, so kind of like a U.S., evening, afternoon, nighttime kind of streamer guy. It's been beautiful this week in Florida. Yeah, it's been very nice this week. Yeah, winter. There's a reason why I moved here. Of course, yeah, we're about to get spring, and there's, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks of really nice weather, and then it starts getting just brutally hot again. Unibus, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for spending your Bezos bucks here. All right, let me see if I can restart the game. My Bezos bucks. Oh, so currently I have 123 hours in the game. My goodness. Probably gonna easily hit 150 before the game is over. I do not welcome the return of the 100-degree summer. Yeah, I guess that's the price you pay living in Florida, the really hot summers to have no winter. Yeah, Cooler, welcome. Yeah, we're just wrapping up some quests and doing some story stuff today. Some story stuff and some butt stuff.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Hey there, Charlie. Thank you for the 14 months.
State of the badass.
Thank you, man. Totally sweet. I'll tell you what, chat. While this is loading, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go turn my AC down a little more. It's getting warm in here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Moving from South Florida to South Carolina certainly gave a bit bigger variety of temperatures. Actually had snow one day this year. Yeah, it even snowed in North Florida. But what at South Florida? What part? Like Miami, South Beach, North Beach, Beachy Beach? Yeah, I guess there's usually what, like there's Fort Lauderdale, somewhere in Dade County, right? Climate-wise, I'd move to Florida. I'm tired of these temperate continental climate with cold and wet winters. I'm a summer guy. That's Captain Tented. That's why I moved to Florida. I just decided I just didn't want to deal with winters anymore. I said nuts to that. To be fair, I did grow up in Hawaii, so that basically ruined me for life. It's like, oh yeah, I always wanted to get back to the tropics. I mean, I lived in a few places where, there was definitely legitimately, cold winters with snow and stuff, but
I'm always glad to see you,
I just finally decided I was done. No more cold weather for me. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Oh, this is not the dude.
God be with you.
Oh, you grew up in Florida. Okay, Roger Biggs.
Christ, what?
Whenever I go back to some place with cold, I'm gonna be ruined. Yeah, Gatos is in Hawaii right now. Suffering, yeah. What a terrible place to be. Royal Palm Beach, so Palm Beach County. Oh, okay, gotcha. Still south of Okeechobee, so considered south. I gotcha. That makes sense. I've been all over Florida except for the Panhandle, so I've never been to Pensacola or Tallahassee. Yulo says, so you're a German American raised in Hawaii, living in Florida. That's a weird flex. Yeah, that's what happens when you grow up in a military family. So my father went into the military. He was a pilot. He flew choppers. He was stationed in Germany, met my mother, you know, whisked her way on some grand world tour. My sister was born in Germany, and then later he was relocated to California, where I came to be. And then we moved from, gosh, where did we move? We moved from California to Korea, South Korea, and then South Korea to, I think, back to California, then from California to Hawaii, from Hawaii to Kansas, from Kansas to Germany, and then from Germany to Washington, D.C., and that's pretty much, that was my whole life growing up. So, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of a, then yeah, we went to a lot of places in Europe, went to Japan, yeah, just all over the place. Damn, you're a proper globetrotter. Yes, yes I am. And then I'd like to do more traveling. Oh, let's see. Oh my god. Jeez, that whole time I was explaining that, it was nothing but Twitch ads. Why does Twitch pick the absolute worst possible time to run ads? Unbelievable. I have a friend learning to fly C-17 Globemaster, I think. It's a lot of work doing that job. I don't doubt it. Yeah, it's a lot.
Noble sir.
All right, tough guy, come here. Time for your interrogation.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
90. 100 oder 90?
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 cores.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Bit too late for that. He confessed to everything.
Ah, so you know it is not my fault. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
So you're not part of the American Booble? Boba? Michael Bublé?
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Figures.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Vavak. All right, here we go, buddy. Shh.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
So, if in Deutsch, ich weiß is I know, but how do you say in German I understand? So ausgeseit nicht? Is that how you say like I understand? Ich wüsste. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I'll have to remember that. First, I wonder how do you pronounce that? I should probably like run that through the pronunciator. Oh. Okay. I'm always trying to learn more German. see, so where is this guy? Oh, he's in this room. Okay. Let's close this door. I don't need to have people eavesdropping. I swear, Mr. Gandalf, sir, I ain't dropping no eaves.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
Ooh. What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
Okay, I think I got it. Go butt naked with a flower cap only. Ooh, yeah.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Good luck. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Out of my way. I'm Henry of Skalitz. Yeah, alrighty. Ah, nice day in Bohemia. It's crazy how good this game looks. Good luck. We're all counting on you. All right, let's take a look at the map. So the smelting works, huh? Talk to Buresh. Look around the smelter. Okay. So we have to go to Grund. Okay, let's put on... We're going to try to put on... Let's put on this outfit. Yeah, we're going to put on this outfit. Let's get rid of our sword. Yeah, all of our weapony stuff. Even the dagger, unfortunately. Then hopefully this should count as noble's gear. I mean, charisma level's 21. I'd like to think that should be okay. But before we talk to him, we'll save. Do have to make sure I'm fully scrubbed as well. Yeah, there we go.
Here we are in the federal
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, here he is. So let's have a seat. We'll talk to the man.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Okay, let's talk to him.
I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
Wow, okay, so apparently this suit's not gonna cut it. Damn. Alright, so we could just stab him to death. That would probably solve things pretty quickly. Let's put that back in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rearm myself here. That's funny, yeah, he just instantly was like, yeah, nah, mm-mm. There we go, put the ball there. Oh, what crap. Oh, where's my dagger at? Here we go, dagger goes right there. Alright, so we have to, yeah, I guess we have to dress a little better to get this guy to talk to me. So, we have no choice but to go to a place that I have my stash box. So let's see. Why not there? Let's see, not here. Yeah, where's the closest place that has... Yeah, stash spot. Yeah, we might just have to go back to Kuttenberg. Oh wait, Devil's Den. Yeah, Devil's Den's a lot closer. Plus I can go get my dog. Alright, so we're gonna have to build a noble's outfit. Lord, you see a pack of wolves devouring a dead body. They take no notice of you. Uh-oh. Oh, let's back up a little bit. Alright, here we go. Say goodnight to Fido. There we go, that's one down. And say goodnight. There we are. Alright. And they killed this guy. Okay, I just want my bolt back. I guess wolf meat. I guess we'll take all the rest of the stuff. I just kind of want my ammo back. Yeah, fuck, yeah. I want to try one of the, like, the heavy crossbows. Apparently you need to, like, you have to, like, wind it up or whatever it is. Let's see what this guy's got on him. Carpenter's axe. He's got an apple and some groschen. Sucks for that guy. Let's get back on my horse. There's a bloody rat. I need noble's gear. It takes so long to fire. Yeah, I mean, it's ain't Call of Duty, you know. They try to make it realistic with how long it takes to reload crossbows and everything. Could also be that you haven't washed in a bath for a while. But
must have cost a pretty groschen.
No, because the guy specifically said it. He's like, apparently some people don't know how to dress. So I'm assuming. That's true. You are bathing and drinking troughs.
We'll drag you there. Laying a hand on family. Shame on you.
I guess I could try taking a bath. Alright, well, yeah, we could try. Let me see if I can take a bath real quick here. La-dee-la-da-doo-dee. Yep.
What do you need?
I need full service.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
I can smell it from here.
Ooh, I'd like the full service and some pleasant company. Hubba hubba.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
He's like, I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
A whopping 22 groschen. Great.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly.
Oh, here we go. I'll give him 23.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
You don't see stamina like that every day.
Damn right.
See you next time, warrior.
All right. God. Thank you, Mrs. Top Heavy. Or Mrs. would imply she's married. Whoops. Okay, so, all right, so we actually took a bath, And now I've got the buff, the less stinky. I just banged somebody buff. Thanks for the memories, yeah. Okay, so get on my horse. This is my horse. All right, so I've actually properly bathed. So yeah, we're gonna go back here and see if this guy will talk to me now. They see me bathing because I was stinking. Ding. Alrighty. Okay, so let's see if this gear is good enough now. Now my charisma's 21. Yeah, is it the bath or was it the clothes? Alright, we're gonna try again here. Oh, he said no weapons, no weapons. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's put on. Let's try. Yeah, I'm gonna try to wear my cut purse gear. Yeah. Let's see. Charisma, cut purse gloves. Alright, hose, shoes. My charisma level's 21. So, oh, there we go. Alright, so speech is 21, charisma's 21. Let me put my knight's belt and knight's pouch back on. Okay, let's see if this is good enough for this guy. Alright. You. Okay, and talk.
A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels.
Chat, it's gotta be the shoes. It's, yeah. Alright, let's try, let's see. Charisma is 21. Let's try a brocade instead of the cut purse hood. There we go. That's, now my charisma is 26. So let's try this. And let's see. There we go.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman.
Oh,
likewise.
I forgot to put
Christian
the flower
of
hat on.
Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
What happens in smelting it and delting it works?
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself.
Yeah.
Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here. Up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Damn. Let's see.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
Harivnas? Gesundheit.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
Let's see. I visited the mine.
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Oh, yeah. So there it is. The lie. Yeah, 36 cheeseburgers and 1 flag of freedom. Right.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell.
All right, chat. So there we go. Now I know between, with a mix of the 2 outfits that I have enough to make a nobleman's outfit. Yes. All right. Boop. There we go. Wait, hold on. We got to fix this. Wait, chat. Luring Wreath. Yeah, dude, with this outfit, this noble's outfit, along with the wreath, gives me charisma level 28. That's pretty good. Damn, I wish I'd remember the hat. Although now it looks like I should wear red flowers, red and white, to match my outfit. To match the drip. To match the fit. To match the shit. Okay, alrighty. So, look around the smelter. Okay, I guess we can do it. I guess we have to just look around, or we have to talk to people. Jewelry. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, so yeah, let me put on some jewelry. Right, I gotta be ballin'. Or Dwalin, you know, from Lord of the Rings. Or, I mean, the, Hobbit. Okay, let's see. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Put on a nice necklace. And then a gemstone ring. Yeah, there we go. Oh, man, look at this, chat. Yeah, so this... Mixing the stuff that I'm already carrying with me anyways is enough to make a noble's outfit with 30 charisma. Only 21 speech, but still, that's pretty good. So I could switch to that if I ever need to, you know, talk my way out of a sticky situation. Okay. I guess if we're trying to stay nondescript, I could just wear this outfit as is. Man of Plants is evening, y'all.
Pardon me.
What mission are we on? We are on a mission to infiltrate the smelting office because we're trying to catch a smuggling operation. People are smuggling silver and not counting it, and we think the mint master is behind it. We're trying to basically get something to with which to blackmail him, so he'll leave Sir Rutard alone. Gotta be careful how I say that. Great. Oh yeah, mana plants. All right, well, cool. Maybe give me some pointers here as to where I'm supposed to look. Guys, just like scooping dirt for no good reason. Okay. So yeah, they gotta scoop all this stuff here. Yeah, what am I looking for? It's kind of nondescript.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scusher, we scush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we dry and warm.
Yeah, it's got to be miserably hot in the summer, though.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays as well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and well, you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
And he doesn't afraid of anything. Okay, Shima. First name Hero. All right, I've got my homing missile aimed at him.
My respects.
You.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you like that? Abroman Lincoln. That's a great handle. Yeah, Abroman Lincoln. Hey, bro, man. Did you say Hiro? Are you talking about Hiro Yui? Not off the top of my head. It's like when you're parked behind somebody in like at a stoplight, they got subwoofers in their trunk, like It's an anime reference. That's fair.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm single. Would you like to know more? He is wearing a swell flower hat. Henry Birish sent me. Henry Christian sent me. Henry. Who should I say? Birish or Christian? I don't know, chat. Who should I say? I should just say Henry.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember who is who. Master Burish. Who's Christian again? Hey, Basil. Twins, Basil. Twins. All right. Master Burish.
Master Burish sent me.
Master Burish, you say? And why did he send you? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
Actually, I'm here at the behest of Sir Christian. Master Burish doesn't know about this.
Oh. So it was actually the steward of the mint himself who sent you? The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
Oh, okay. There are a lot of characters in this game.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Strange. One moment you tell me Burish sent you, the other it's Christian, the steward. Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I'm telling you nothing but the truth. I'm conducting an expert investigation. I've been tasked by the nobility. You better tell me what you know or else. Man, look at this. I got all the options now. Yeah. All sorts of stuff. I could pay you. I'll give you as much as you want. All right. Let's try. I'm conducting an investigation.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation.
I'm loving
Justice
it, Basil.
Is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yakkers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
All right. Okay, so we have to find Volkmar, and it looks like we have to arm ourselves. There we go. With the flower hat still, though. Okay, find Pokemar. Okay, so he's around this area. Fast travel here, just cheat a little bit. Okay, so where is this guy? We're gonna hunt him down.
I'm ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Agent Smart, thank you for 24 months. That's 2 years of being completely
Rad
awesome.
Dance 4, Rad Dance 4.
Yeah, can we please get 24,000 sub-hypes or more, or less, in chat to celebrate 2 years of Agent Smart putting up with me? Yes. Alright, Smelto Volkmar. Alright, is there anyone here? Looks like we're alone, so if this guy tries anything, I'll cut him in half.
Boop. Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I like his
beg your
jacket.
pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Let's see. Let's see. I demand a fair duel.
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? I'll get you.
Oh, shit. Ooh.
You can shove that up your ass. Oh!
Oh!
Bloody poke fucker!
Oh, 2 times, chat, 2 times. Gave him the old double chop. He did get 1 good hit on me, though, but I gave him the old double chop. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna take his Curus. Alright, take his dudes. Decorated sword pommel, nice. Keys, groschen. We'll take his silver cup and his comb so he can't comb his hair in the afterlife. Thanks, sir. Okay, now we're gonna save the game. Alright, here we go. Chat, it's time for a nice crossbow-based execution. Alrighty. Alright, chat, what do we think? Should I just shoot this guy in the head? Ah, dude, it's so tempting. Alright, here we go. Just put this right into his skull. Ask him. Alright.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Look how bloody he is.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the King's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Oh, no.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
Alrighty. Let's see. Maybe what do we do, chat? Do we just let this guy go? I mean, he spilled the beans. He's done everything we need him for. Pay up and you'll be free? Yeah? Do I get a little extra scratch, or do we just, you know... Because I kind of want his jacket, though. He's got a nice orange jacket. To the gallows. Let him walk. Get that money. Pay up. Only white horse this man. Alright. Got us his walk. Alright, here we go.
Alright. You can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Don't aim at me, are you mad?
Wait, what? Oh, wait, am I gonna get in trouble for that? What? No, Chad, no, I got in trouble for that. I knew I should have killed him. Chad, I got in trouble for that. That's not fair. Golly. What the heck? Damn. Well, great. See, that wasn't worth it. Oh, man. Well, maybe I can hide. Let's see. You.
Look out!
See, Chad, that's totally not fair. See, now I'm not gonna be able to come back to this town for like 2 weeks. See. Points a weapon. Well, I know, but I was just gonna scare him. He was running away anyways. See, I think that's like the crime and punishment system not acknowledging the conversation we just had. I think you're in a restricted area, but I don't recall any issues when I did this. I mean, I did aim a crossbow at him, so maybe he thought I was gonna kill him anyways. I scared him right to the guards. See, the problem is, hold on. All right, chat, let's do this. Let's load the game. I'll pick all the same things, but we'll just do it in fast forward. Yes. All right. Because that's... I just thought I'd be able to, like, aim a crossbow at him and be like, you know, I mean it, too. You know, he's going away. But, yeah, he freaked out and he tattletaled on me. You should go find him. Dude, that guy is like probably half a kilometer away by now. All right, let's do this. We're going to just fast forward. All right, so I meet
Good
again.
to see you again, Volkmar.
No bloody way. It really is a small world.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg. And that you'd repay me.
True, true. Actually, in my haste, I didn't even ask you your name.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. You gave me a second chance, and I'll never forget that. I reckon I could teach you some useful things in return that not many people in this city know how to do.
Why not? I'll gladly learn something new.
I'm glad to hear it. But keep in mind, this will take some time, and it'll cost you something too. But you won't regret it. You'll see.
All right, craftsmanship, journeyman, thievery 500, drinking 1500. All right, here we go.
You were the head smelter at Grund. Reckon you must know a lot about metals and processing them.
You're right about that. I know more about the trade than most. It's a shame I don't have anyone to share my experience with.
Sure you do. I'm a blacksmith myself. Reckon you could teach me something I could use at the forge?
Of course. Let's get to it.
So, chat, I think we broke the game, but like we broke it in a good way. Oh, oh, there he is. Hold on. Put the crossbow away. So now this guy's on his way to Kuttenberg.
I'd like to learn something from you.
I'm glad to hear it. But keep in mind, and it'll cost you.
All right, yeah, thievery or drinking. Here
You
we
live
go.
in a tavern. You sit around from dawn till dusk. Reckon you enjoy some good ale, eh?
Not just ale. I like wine too. And I wouldn't turn my nose up at some nice schnapps either. But be careful. You can't drink them in the wrong order. Once your head starts spinning, you fucked up. And the next morning, you'll wake up with a splitting headache.
Well, then I reckon you'd be able to give me some good drinking tips.
Of course. Let's get to it.
Okay, so yeah, so this guy's making his way to Kuttenberg.
I'd like to learn something from you.
I'm glad to hear it. But keep in mind, this will take some time. And it'll cost you.
All right, blah, 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 blah.
When I let you go at Grund, you ran so fast it was like your feet were on fire. I reckon you couldn't take much with you, and you had to make do with what you could in the city.
You're right. I can tell you're a smart one. I like that.
I reckon you'd be able to give me some useful tips then. Like how to not get caught.
Of course. Let's get to it.
Okay, so... Now do I kill him? Smelt of Volkmar. So yeah, so this guy's gonna make his way all the way to Kuttenberg. The thing is, actually, I really do want his jacket, though. Yeah, I like that orange jacket. Oh, man. We could follow him. Yeah, instead of running all the way to Kuttenberg, he's just going to walk to Kuttenberg. Walk with him? He'll make camp at some point? Okay. Let's see, what road are we on? Let's see. Looks like he's heading... Oh, it looks like he's heading to the secret mint, actually. Can you pickpocket his clothes while he sleeps? Yeah, we could. And then he wouldn't get mad at me. I wouldn't lose any reputation with him. I mean, I could just choke him out now. And take his jacket.
Huh? You. It's just you.
Yeah. Oh. Well, now he knows it's me. Have you ever woken up with stuff stolen? Yeah. Well, yeah. Like for me personally, no. But yeah, I mean, I've woken up and like came out and my car had been broken into and stuff like that, which sucks. Just trying to see if he'll run. Later, is that my orange jacket wearing? No, why? Yeah, exactly. NPCs apparently remember if you steal clothing or other items and they see you with it, they get mad. Is it weird that I just kind of want to follow this NPC for a while? I mean, we're actually technically on our way to the next part of the quest. I guess I can't steal the jacket that he's wearing. Problem is, he turned around and he saw me. It's what's nuts about this game is this game actually really does give NPCs all their own lives. You know, they program them and tell them what to do. So this guy, if we follow this guy, he's quite literally going to walk all the way to Kuttenberg in real time, and we can watch him do it. Hey Ben, Hammer, welcome back. Oh, looks like the yeah, you can see the cloud cover's coming in. It's gonna probably start raining. Yeah, see how the clouds fill in, which is actually a pretty neat effect. I don't know, maybe we're just escorting him to Kuttenberg. Let's see, where are we? Okay, I mean, yeah, like I said, we're technically going the right way. Oh yeah, he's listed as a skill teacher too. But of course I've taken all his training. Alright, Chad, should we just keep going? Yeah, maybe we can watch wolves eat him. Been lurking here a while and this game is amazing. Isn't it though, side quest? I mean, it really is nuts. I've got to... Doesn't know how close he is to death. Hello. Yeah, I mean you can do that. I think even the devs said that you can follow NPCs and see their entire day from the time they get up to the time they go to bed. Every single NPC has a routine. Resist the urge, Cap, or give in? No, yes, no, yes. You know, like I could choke this guy right now and tickle him. Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Hope it lasts.
Yeah, I like how he's just not acknowledging that I'm here. Alright, so where are we? Hold on.
What's that sound? And I thought someone was creeping around here.
Wait, yeah, see? We're okay. See, now I feel like I can't choke him, because then he'll know it was me. They actually do, they remember who they saw last before they got attacked. I'm not kidding about that. They actually programmed that into the game. So that way they can go tattletale on you. Remember, dead men tell no tales. Oh, we actually do have to stop off at this town and look around. It's so bizarre that I just want to follow an NPC around. Yeah, a little bit of medieval chloroform might be nice. A little Bane blade on a rag might be good. Alright, chat. Well, I mean, like I said, this guy's gonna walk all the way to Kuttenberg, and that's gonna take a long time, so... Well, I guess we'll just, I guess we'll have to just see him when he gets there. Alright, everyone wave goodbye. Bye. Just maybe one little pot shot won't hurt. We'll just aim it right above his head, and 3, 2, 1, and damn it. Yeah, wave goodbye with a crossbow, exactly. Okay, so we're what is it that we're looking for? The secret is obviously the key to the whole fraud. I must find it, have a look inside. Okay, so there's a secret, secret mint. I like those, like, secret mint candies. What are they called? Like, Andes candies? Yeah, exactly. Shoot him in the knees. Yeah, rah, rah, ree. Shoot him in the knee. Rah, rah, ras. Shoot him in the other knee. I'm getting my stompy gear on. Boop. Alright. There we go. A little quieter. Okay. So yeah, we went a little too far. But the secret mint's got to be inside that building. Stomp. Wait, let's see. Going? Is it maybe inside this building somehow? Is this one of those buildings that you can't get inside? Alright, well... Okay, the secret mint's not inside there. Did he say it was inside one of the caves or the mines or something? There he is. There's the skill teacher still. I mean, we could follow him. I just need to find the secret mint first. Okay. Yeah, the abandoned mines. Oh, sorry, Fido. Yes. It's okay, relax. Alright. Ow, shit! Ow, stop it, Fido! Alrighty. Oh, come on. Oh, shit! Press the wrong button. Oh, damn, poor dog. I didn't want to do that, but he didn't give me a choice. What is it? Oh, that's right. If you shoot the gun, it scares them away. Ah, I gotta remember to do that. So I don't have to put Fido to permanent sleep. Dang, so where's this hidden mine at? I feel like I'm walking in circles. Okay, maybe... Hold on, let's try down this way, maybe? Sit, stay, play dead, permanently. I don't know, Dunpeel. I mean, they had to make a whole galaxy, I guess. Or at least part of a galaxy. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, shit, chat. We found it, I think. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's one of the smelting pots. Okay, there we go. Let's pause the game. Sorry, I know it's a little dark, so let's turn up the contrast. Boop. Okay, there we go. Rob this guy. Oh, he's got a dueling longsword. Got some nice gear. Yeah, this guy would have sucked to fight if I had to fight him. Yeah, he's got some pretty good gear on. He had some pretty good gear on. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, it's all charcoal. Yeah, I don't need more charcoal. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Damn it. Put the torch out. Alright, F5. Hey Cal, welcome. So what's up with the movie nights? Been wanting to join sometime? You just chill and watch movies in Discord? Yeah, that's right, did you Stan? Unfortunately, I came back a little too late on Sunday last weekend. But yeah, that's what we do. We usually watch a couple movies back to back. So I'll have to figure out what we're going to show for tomorrow. But yeah, we do... Starting at 7:05 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Okay. Alright, we took out two of the heavier guards, I think. Hey, Thibodeau, welcome. Y'all in a chat or something? Yeah, yeah. We show the stream and then there's a chat function. Okay, so let's take a look. All right, that's regular military sword. Hence wounding arrows. I guess we'll take those. Bassinet. The cuirass. I'll take the gauntlets. Sure, why not? Apple. Okay. Funny, I'm carrying all this. I'm carrying like a whole bag of plate mail, but I'm not actually getting overburdened. Okay. What do we have here? Dried cheese? Never had dried cheese, I don't think. Okay, so that was a little storage locker. Gotta wait for my eyes to readjust after using that torch. I'm assuming they're gonna be like a room, or it's probably gonna be a building with like, so those were the guards, but I bet there are employees sleeping here, so we gotta be careful. Yeah. Yeah. Hemmed hood, work boots, and some schnapps. Okay, nothing there. Question is, what are we looking for? So there's that building. Oh, here comes the rain. Oh, we killed the guards. What mods are you playing with other than save? I'm using the quick herb pickup mod that it makes it where it doesn't play that third-person animation every time you pick up an herb, which is really unnecessary. The other one is Stay Cleaner Longer mod, but even with that mod, you get dirty really quickly. How do I fix the skull and crossbones icon that's killing me? Thibodeau, that sounds like food poisoning, so you have to take an antidote. So let's go to inventory. Yeah, what's the antidote? Digestive potion. Yeah, so you probably have food poisoning, so a digestive potion would fix it. Let's see. Yeah, what else? Is it only digestive potion that cures food poisoning? Yeah, I mean, that would do it. Yeah, digestive potion. Yeah, it cures food poisoning. I'm a noob. What's a debuff? A buff is something that makes you stronger, better, in some category. A debuff is something that takes away your stats or abilities. So if we go to player and we go to buffs, you can have a debuff that's actually bad. Just remember, buffs are good, usually. Debuffs are bad, usually. What are your mana levels? About 350. Where can I buy that potion? An alchemist might have it. You might try even like an innkeeper, maybe. Rare chance they might have one. But an alchemist or an herbalist might have one. So you can also make it too. If you have the ingredients, you can just make it. You can even like Google the recipe for it. In this game, you can actually learn recipes simply by making them without having known the recipe prior. You know, if you like cheat a little bit. Okay, so yeah, so right now, like buffs-wise, I have all these buffs and I have no debuffs at the moment. Unless it's an effect that has a pro and a con, then it's both a blessing and a curse. Like, for instance, as a matter of fact, that specific potion, the digestive potion, it actually decreases your nourishment by 20. So it's basically, imagine drinking something that makes you barf up a whole bunch of poison, so... Game looks cool. Hopefully it goes on sale soon. Sage, it just came out about, what, 3 weeks ago now? So it might be a while, but yeah, it won't be full price forever. At least you can be rest assured of that. Well, So chat, where is this, I guess let's keep going down the path here. Yeah, so there were 2 guards, and I killed both the guards. Yeah, we're looking for some kind of mine entrance. Maybe up here? I can't see anything out here. Ah, there it is. Alright, so chat, we're going down into the mines to find the secret business. You're so buff right now. Was Google around in medieval times? Yes. Oddly enough, it was. Alright, so we're looking for Shrevidence. By the way, if you're playing on keyboard and mouse, its caps lock changes your walk speed. Shift is run, and then you can change it from, like, jog to just, like, slow walk. It's on decent sale on CD Keys. Well, yeah, CD Keys is and I buy from CD Keys from time to time too. It's not necessarily that it's on sale. It's just that they can, because they sell keys in bulk, they can sell it cheaper than what, say, like Steam sells it for. Did I see a horse up there? Yeah, it was probably my horse. Maybe, maybe not. Let's do this.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing.
Shit.
But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Damn. Are you trying to, let's see, are you trying to offer me something?
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
A reasonable bribe. Well, I don't know, Chad. I think I want to just kill all these guys. Who is this guy again? I'm trying to remember who this guy is. Is this the, yeah. Birish. I forget. I don't. Let's see. There's like this quest has had like made like 8 different characters, and I'm trying to memorize all of them. Who is Birish again? I don't remember who Birish is. All right. I can't be
Can't
bought.
buy me, Burish.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Ow! Shit! Oh, crap! Alright, we're gonna fatal funnel him.
Come on then!
Christ, these cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
Oh, shit. Oh, whoa, how'd that guy get behind me?
I'm all yours! No, you don't!
Oh, that's right.
No chance!
Oh, shit. That's right. Oh, that's right. I poisoned my blade. Oh. Oh, no! God. Oh, son of a bitch. That sucks. All right, try again. Oh, that sucks. I forgot I poisoned this blade, but yeah, I just bummer. Oh, I gotta do that whole thing. Alright, let's see. Let's see, you're doing it. I know. Well, I was doing it right till I wasn't. Alright, well, at least now we know. I was trying to be sneaky, but yeah, sometimes they force you into combat before you're ready. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna switch armors. Alright, let's do this. Bummer. Yeah. Damn, I just needed to hit that guy like one more time and he would have been dead. Alright, let's see. Take the bribe and kill him anyways? I guess so. Alright, let's do this first. Alright, let's see. Let's switch to... Let's do this. We'll use my poison sharpshooter bolts. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we know how this is gonna end it.
Look who's here. I knew from the start, but I read little nectar what wicked under.
Alright, trying to offer me something?
Are you if you're
How much will you pay?
well,
Alright, large bribe.
you're skinning me here. But all right then. Now, turn around. Step back into God's light. And don't tell a living soul what you saw and what you found out. Are we clear?
Let's see. Yep.
I need evidence against Vavak.
I just paid you. You're supposed to shut up and forget about everything. Once more then, are we clear?
Yes.
Crystal clear.
Go on then. But I'm warning you, if I hear a rumor going around that I don't like, you'll have nowhere to hide. Farewell.
Farewell. Okay.
Come on, hurry up.
Alrighty. Let's see, how do I get out of here?
Or I'll report. All right, you have your chance.
Oh, this guy was trying to... Oh, he's a backstabber. So he wasn't actually going to let me leave. Yeah, it turns out he's a backstabber.
Christ! You killed him! Watch it with that weapon! You hit me!
Oh.
I yield! Mercy!
Alright.
Let me live!
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on! Leave me alone! We'll forget about it! Is that supposed to be a threat?
Alrighty. How should they... Hold on, I gotta lure this guy in here.
You're not looking to hurt me with that thing, are you?
I just need him to come into the light. Let's see. Oh, is it not gonna let me kill this guy? There we go. Alright, he's dead. Alright, let's see. What can we take here? Doesn't really have anything good. Yeah, letter for Buresh. Letter from Varak. Records and chest keys. There's that. We'll take his golden crucifix. And then we'll take all his clothes off, so he'll have to die being embarrassed. Okay, let's see. Falchion. So that's weird. Yeah, I took the bribe, but then he was gonna basically double cross me anyways. So that's interesting. Okay, there's that. So there's gonna be two more guys are still alive, but they don't know what happened. So. Let's see. Oh, looks like this guy's actually still asleep. Oh, did they? It's like they went back to bed. Okay. I was going to say the best outcomes are after combat. Looks like the game was written such that it always goes down that path. Yeah, he was going to double cross me. So we killed one guy. There should be a third guy somewhere around here, though. Alright, so there goes that guy. Flanged mace. Take his skull cap. Take his moonshine and his pancake. He's got a shrinking die. Okay. Alright, so where's the last guy? Alright, so we got his food. All that stuff. But yeah, what else is there that we can take? Ooh, tin doppelganger badge. Yoink. Can I take these dice as well? I guess that's just for show. Yeah, I can't grab any of them. Yeah, okay, those are just for show. Right. It's like, I like how I could sleep in here if I wanted to. Yeah, I guess there's no way to use the crossbow and a light. I guess that wouldn't make sense. Oh, there's the guard. Hold on. Okay. And smile.
What the hell is going on?
I didn't see where it came from.
Did it come from over there?
Oh shit, I'm over encumbered. I'm just ever so slightly over encumbered. Now hit that. That guy's got Bane potion. Yeah, hold on. Unless it didn't get through his armor, but yeah, I hit him with Bane potion, so... Oh, maybe it didn't get through his armor. Oh, nope, it did. Yeah, there it is, yeah. Good night, sweet prince. Rider's Warhammer. Okay, loot. Alright, yeah, there we go. So I guess it actually did get through his armor, so that's good. Alright, take his stuff. Okay, yeah, let's hear it. Alright, there we go, chat. Second time's a charm. I mean, first try. First try. Alright, let's see. Now it says here, get evidence against Vavik. So what is... so what do I need? Anyone know what thievery level hard locks become easier at level 14 and broke like 35 lockpicks trying to get into that one? I think, what was I at? Player... let's see. I guess it would be under skills. Like thievery, maybe? I mean, I'm at 22 and I can do very hard now, so... Yeah... So, and just, I could just barely do very hard. So yeah, probably like what Bandhammer says, around 18 to 20. Yeah, okay, yeah, maybe I'll just read these letters. Alright, let's go to books. Oh, here we go. Map to the Secret Mint. Okay, there's that. And then we've got the, yeah, letter for Birish. Okay, so there's the letter. And then a letter from Vavrak, or Vavak, or whatever it is. Okay, and there is that. No, unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately those letters didn't count as evidence.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Hey Manchu, thank you for the 32 months.
Oops, I did it again. Oh Cappy Cappy. Oops, I did just resub a gift from above. I just got 32 months.
Yes. Alright, there we go. Get some lead balls, blacksmithing, Groshen, and lockpick. I guess we'll just take the mitts so it's empty. Let's see, got a schnapps here. I should be able to pick up this bag of nails. Hope I don't get lost in here. Uh-oh. It's got to be in that room that we were in. I'll drink some wine. Shit for my troubles. No spoilers, but you have to find an area in here. Okay, okay. Appreciate the help there. Yeah, I see those key. Oh yeah, here we go. Hold on. Secret Pregger's key. What? Something about something Prague House. Okay, so we took a left to kill that guy. There's nothing there. Blacksmithing gear. Oh shit, there are people down here. Oh shh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there are people down here. A second minter. Alright, stealth kill. Clunk. This guy's he's just a working bum. But, yeah. It's not my fault he made a wrong choice in life. Stealing from King Wenceslas. Let's see if we can rob this guy. What's he got on him? Yeah, this guy was just a simple miner. Trying to get a little extra money. Doing bad deeds. And unfortunately, it didn't work out for him. Same thing with this guy. Take his food. Ah, here we go. Oh, a minting die. Ooh. Yeah, minting die. So that's a little, I guess, one piece of evidence here. Oh, yeah. See, this is where they're making fake groschen. Illegal groschen. I'll take all this stuff. Yeah, look at yeah, see, chat, check it out. They're counterfeiting. Counterfeiting down here. Ah, here we go. Save your schnapps. Secret mint ledger. Okay. Conclude your investigation. Yeah, lots of blacksmithing stuff down here, but, alright, there it is. Maybe you needed to talk with him? Well, not anymore. Okay, now I just need to get out of here. These were just ordinary workers in prison to mint coins? Yeah. Yeah, very unfortunate end to those guys. Okay, so now I need to conclude your the investigation, so I can fast travel out of here. Oh, I guess I can't shit, I can't fast travel. Alright, so now I gotta memorize how to get out of here. Got some pretty good gear, too. Visibility in this game is pretty nuts. I have like 15 visibility and an NPC woke up while I was lockpicking the chest next to his bed and he didn't see me when I was 2 feet away. Yeah, it's kind of silly how that works out sometimes, but it's all good. It's all good. Alright, there we go. Here's Baresh. Baresh is dead. Yeah, leave no one alive. This illegal mine is now their tomb. Roses red. Gaming is fun. You're too over encumbered to be able to run. Yes, the story of my life, man. Oh god, I think they needed to be kept alive. You didn't have to talk to them. Oh well. Once again, I defeated. Once again, Glacier. I defeated the evil mutant minters in the illegal cave. I'm gonna just go ahead and chalk this up as a victory. It's a counterfeit if it's made out of the correct metal and shaped in the correct way. Yes, because it wasn't made by the people who are authorized to make it, so to speak. Is this my horse? Oh. Oh, I guess this is that one dude's horse. All right, let's do this. Oh, yeah, that's not my horse. Alright, let's do the following. Okay, so we gotta send some stuff over to my horse. Alright. Yeah, so that way I can just drop this extra torch. I like how my torch is bloody. Alright, so there we go. Frilled cap. Ah, screw it. I put my helmet on my horse that I didn't mean to. There we go, Warhorse Bassinet. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, yeah, here we go. All this stuff can go to my horse. We'll sell that later, probably between stream. Although I don't really need the money. I mean, I've got 77,000 groschen. Honestly, just don't need the money. Yeah, when in Rome. Alright, let's see. Am I hungry? No, I'm not really hungry. I've got stolen food on me. Got a lot of books I still need to read. Yeah, the Secret Mint Ledgers. We should read that before we turn it in. Here, let's read it. Oh, yeah, look at this. Uh-huh, yep. Okay, duly noted, duly noted. Okay, very good. Okay, we've got all the evidence we need to kill everyone for fun. We got a minting die. Authentic die for minting the Prague Groschen. So yeah, I guess that's a mission item. Alright, so here we go. So we killed Burish, and then we took his horse. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so we gotta go... Shmya. You can't fast travel because you're trespassing. That's peculiar. So yeah, I just have to go literally anywhere. I like how this whole area is considered trespassing. Alright, now... Okay, so... Now, is there anywhere, in the Trotsky map, I know where I could sell a stolen horse, but... Great, just great. The guy recognized that that wasn't my horse. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Oh. Alright, wait for it.
Kurva! What do you think you're doing, bastard? It was... Ah! Ah! Oh, my stomach! I must have food poisoning. Ah!
Alright, there we go. Scratch one guard. Alright, broad axe. Let's see. Alright, so we're just gonna grab this guy. You know, he was just doing his job, chat, but he caught me at a kind of a bad time. You notice while there are silver horse traders, I don't know if any take stolen horses. Yeah, there is a there's a horse fence in the Trotsky map. It's at the Cumin camp. That's where you can take stolen horses. So we're just gonna hide this guy in the bush. Yoop. Unceremoniously just kind of gadunk. Alright, so I got my sharpshooter's bolt. Enhanced long-range arrows, not bad. Hunting bow. Take his hat. Chainmail. His cuirass. Ooh, nice, nice sleeves there. This guy was pretty well armored. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now then... Let's see. If I killed the guy... Yes, see, chat? So the reason why I killed that guy is because I thought to myself, it's like, well, if he's the only guy who saw me... And if he captures me, then yeah, I'll be wanted in Grund. Then I could either A, try to talk my way out of it, or B, just kill him, and then I wouldn't be wanted anymore. And sure enough, I'm no longer wanted, so... Woo! West of Kutenberg and the little settlement. Oh, really? Okay, cool. West of Kutenberg. Bubs, thank you for gifting a sub to CMA, 22 Inc. You said west of Kutenberg, huh? Let's see. West of Kutenberg and little settlement. Like old Kutna? Yeah, is it Kutna? Is it Otto Nemosley? Yeah, thank you again, Bubs. That's very kind of you. No, the small one you were at. Really? There's a horse? That's a horse trader. Yeah, that's a horse trader, but I need someone who's willing to, quote-unquote, look the other way for stolen horses. Yeah, because I'm assuming that horse trader will probably not be willing to buy a stolen horse. West of Kutenberg, just outside. Okay. So, right here? Hmm. Hey, Maddock, welcome. There? They'll buy stolen horses here? Really? Hmm. Okay, well, I'm willing to give it a shot. South of the road, there is a guy. Go on. South of the road. Yeah, because this horse would probably be worth, like, I don't know, maybe like 500 groschen. I want to turn the mission in. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, so I guess if we just make a straight shot down there, yeah, I should be able to sell this stolen horse. Okay, so we'll just mark this with a red X, and we'll just go straight towards it.
Quick!
That's so funny, though. Like I said, you know, I mean, that, like I said, the crime and punishment system in the game is very robust, but you can also work it to your advantage if you know how it operates. Yeah. This horse doesn't have the best stamina ever, but
quick.
hopefully I don't like ride off a cliff or something. Like low bridge myself right into a tree. Speaking of which, whew, riding at night's very scary. Yeah, because you never know what you're gonna run into, or like literally ride off a cliff.
Go.
Let's see. Oh no! Wait a minute. Hold on. But the problem is, it's like I like how the game keeps telling you it's like, oh yeah, you don't have to keep holding W. But if you let go for too long, you have to start pressing W again.
Go! Quick!
Oh. Damn it! Damn wolves. Shit. That's one down. Ouch. Alright, there we go. Phew. This horse gets spooked easily. Alright, we're stealing a horse. Yeah, so we killed the guy in the mines, then we stole his horse. A guard saw me riding a stolen horse, tried to run after me. I waited till he got to me, shot him with a poisoned bolt, and then killed him. Yeah, Henry of Skalitz, ladies and gentlemen.
Quick.
You're definitely gonna be in for the bad ending? I don't... Well, I mean, remains to be seen, but, I think I'll do okay. Oh, I wonder if it takes the all over the... Like in Red Dead Redemption 2, they take how you act throughout the entire game, and you have like a, you know, kind of like a good guy, bad guy gauge. So I wonder if this game is like that. Okay. Alright, the sun's coming up, so let's see. I don't want to pass the time, because if I pass the time, the horse is just going to walk away. Are there immortal NPCs, or can you sleep anyone? There are, yeah, there's, we call it plot armor, NPCs that can't be killed because they're too important to the story of the game. For instance... Ooh, hey, Matt, thank you for that. Thank you, man. Okay, let's hop off the horse. You can fast travel to another place than back here to pass the time on a horse? I guess that's a good point. Let's see. Maybe... I'm hesitant to ride to the front gate, though, you know what I mean? I guess I could... yeah, I could try to ride to Old Kutna. Because if I go here, though, a guard's gonna see me riding a stolen horse. But you're right, I could fast travel to Old Kutna and then ride back again. Oh, hey, a happy birthday, Matt. I didn't know today was your birthday. Hey, everyone in chat, it's now an absolute requirement to wish Matt a happy birthday. Matt Rodeo, finally turning 21, just like me. Awesome. Well, happy birthday, man. A stolen nobleman's horse. I know, so we're kind of being a little risky here, but all right, let's do it. Okay, first things first, let's save, just in case I screw this up somehow. Alright, yeah, we are going to fast travel to Old Kutna. That should chew up at least maybe... Okay, that only chewed up an hour. Alright. Yeah, I just got back from the family outing. Ah, where'd you end up going? May you die a glorious death in innumerable years. Right. Like 150. So guards magically know if it's stolen if you're in a region where it's recognized. Yeah, like I said, the crime and punishment system in this game is fairly robust. Okay, maybe we can go to Shiitake. Yeah, because a card or singles, he starts to wave to you. It looks strangely familiar. Okay, let's stop and see what's going on.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Rail Maximus, thank you for the Prime sub.
Greetings, Miller.
Wait, is that you? Henry, is it really you? It's me, Bolek, remember?
Of course I do. Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail, how could I forget? But I see you've traded adventure for honest work.
Oh, no. This is just a disguise. Part of my plan, you know?
Oh, right. I get it. So, tell me then. Find any more leads?
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme, but it's harder than I thought, and bad luck clings to me like flies to a pig.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
That's hot.
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
I see. So the millers tricked you, and you have no map?
No, I don't.
I thought as much. Well, what are you going to do now, then?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna have to reload again. It's
Ugh, I'm with you on that. I was holed up in a monastery for a bit, and it was hell. Always getting flat for something or other. Thou shalt not this, thou shalt that. Stay out of this place, go here, go there. Dreadful.
Hang on. You've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. And it was ghastly.
That's a great idea, Henry.
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their kusuks? Or whatever they call them rags?
Yeah.
I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
You have to dress up as a woman.
That's not as easy as it sounds. The only way to get in is to enter as a novice. No, at least that's how I did it. I had a writ. I could read and write, and when I cast away all my, as they say, worldly goods, I was accepted.
I see. But if you joined the Order, shouldn't you still be there? Isn't it for life or something?
It is for life, but there can be exceptions. I had a mission in the monastery for a while, but now I'm on a mission outside. You know how it is.
Life sure is complicated. I'll have a go at being a novice, and maybe it'll take me a little closer. Thanks for your sound advice, my friend.
Good luck.
See you soon, my friend.
All right, that's Bolek. Wish him the best of luck. Yeah, being at that monastery was very annoying. I didn't make it. I actually, in the monastery gameplay for the first game, I actually didn't make it very long in there because the people were being very, very irritating. So I ended up, I think I ended up getting into a fist fight with a guy, and then I got kicked out. Like, I just straight up got kicked out. So I snuck back in, and I killed a bunch of people. So that's how I solved that problem. But the one guy I didn't kill was the bishop of that monastery, and I kind of wish I had. But, Alright, let's see. Okay, so it's not quite 6. So let's see, Mountain Steel. Alright, we're trying to sell this stolen horse, but I need the folks to be awake. Alright, let's do this. Okay, hopefully they'll be awake by the time we get there. No, they probably won't be. What should we do? I guess we'll go to Shiitake. And then the moment I get there, we'll immediately fast travel back. Okay. Before I get caught. Oh, yep. So there we go. Before we get caught with the stolen horse, we'll go right back to Old Kutna. It's just there's no way to pass time when you're on a horse. Let's see. Tortilla man? Is it like a... Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta get out of here. Hold on, hold that thought. Is it Tortilla man? Are you just now getting into streaming? Let's see. Well, yeah, I mean, if people want to check out your channel and see what it's like for a brand new streamer to start streaming, I've been doing this for 10 years and I still wonder what I'm doing with my life. No, I'm just kidding. Of course, this is great. I love streaming, but, yeah, well, yeah, just, Tortilla Man. If there's anything I could recommend, if you're trying to build an audience, you know, and see if people will come hang out with you, best thing to do is just to try to be very consistent. Even if you're only streaming 1 or 2 days a week, make sure that you're streaming those 1 or 2 days a week, or more or less, at the same time. Try not to deviate in your schedule. I mean, it can take some time to kind of figure out what schedule works best for you personally, around your job or school, or if you're just trying to do it full time or whatever. But yeah, be consistent. It's very important.
Quick!
Yeah. I have link protection on Tortilla Man. Hold on, I'm trying to find. Oh yeah, is this the guy? Hold on, give me a sec. I'm trying to stay out of hot water myself at the moment. So, yeah, horse handler Stoya. Dismount. They always be late like me. Okay, so look at it. Let's do this guy. All right, black market with horses. Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Tortilla Man. I have my bot has link protection on. Hold on, give me a sec. Let's see. All right, give me hold on. Sorry, just caught me at an awkward time. I'm trying to not get caught by the medieval cops, so that's why I'm just there it is. But yeah, if you want to repost your link, you can. Hopefully it'll be okay. All right, here we go.
Are you in charge of the black market with horses?
Black market with horses? I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra, and my brother Mikol and I have been commissioned by King Sigismund to deal with the administration of equine matters, valid for Kuttenberg and its surroundings. Mangones officia, also known as Ars Mangonica, is otherwise banned in Hungary and Bohemia. Our job is to wipe out unnecessary trading in times of war.
What does it involve? Being a horse trader in the region?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, unfortunately lack equus valde bonus. King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, to buy up Bohemian horses and export them. We buy Selati as well as Redari, meaning both riding and work horses. But due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't have as many groschen as when the city first came under siege.
Can I acquire a horse here?
Not usually, but as I am sure you know, Bohemia has been ransacked. Stables are demanding higher and higher prices for horses. But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, I can offer Equus Magnus to knights who can't afford their full price. Which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me and teach him to call you master.
I see. If I wanted something like that, where should I bring the horse?
Bring him over here to the flag.
That's what I thought. I've already brought a horse there.
What are you looking to do with him?
Sell.
I want to exchange it for silver.
Let's see. As is customary, this is my offer.
What the shit? Wait, what? This guy is offering me $1? What the hell is this? What? What the? What is this customary? This is my offer. I'm gonna kill this guy. It's just for being
Stupid horse penis.
This guy's the secret to my wealthing game. Really? How? Yeah, he's quite literally like the cumin version of I'd buy that for $1, you know? So what the hell is this? Chat, what is this? Can we haggle or?
Given the risk I had to take, I had a different sum in mind. How about this?
This has to be broken. What's going on here? Medieval man bun? Buy a goat maybe, but not a horse. I know. What's Chad? I'm confused. Why is he only offering me $1? Hold on.
Absolutely not. If you don't like my offer, you're out of luck.
Nah, it's not worth it.
Yeah, what the heck? Yeah. I'm based across the road. No one ever knows if I go sleepwalking in the middle of the night. Oh yeah, that can't be right. I've literally never been here before. He's giving me $1. Yeah. Can I rob this guy? Let's maybe. It's probably gonna get me in trouble, but let's see. Okay, here we go. Yeah, what? Let's see. Yeah, he's got 1,400 groschen on him. So what the heck? Oh man, he's got some pretty nice stuff actually. All right, well there we go. Yeah. 1 groschen my ass. What the hell was that all about? Okay, I think I stole about 500 groschen from him, so I guess that's a fair trade. Plus a bunch of saddles. Yeah, let's take a look here. I guess it's under armor, maybe? Yeah. Whoa! Hey, there we go. So chat, check this out. So, yeah, I stole... Otto says he scammed me too. I haven't sold the horse yet. The horse wouldn't be here if I'd sold it. So no, that's what I'm saying. I didn't sell him the horse. I don't know if you caught that just then, but yeah, I backed out of the transaction. So yeah. But anyways, yeah. So that's really weird. But I just stole 3 saddles worth 1,600 groschen a pop. So I'll have to stick those and stick some, stick them in my stash box till they quote unquote cool off a little bit. But and then I also stole 500 groschen from him. So. Yeah, pleasure doing business with you, sir. Oh crap, I'm overburdened now. All right. That's really weird. I've never seen that happen before. All right, let's do this. Let's see. Move to horse. Move to horse. Move to horse. Okay. Well, so I kind of don't know what to do now. But yeah, what do I do with this horse? Maybe I just move it into a field and let it run free. Eventually horses do, like, go home. They're just programmed to go whatever they think their home is. Alright, well, let's put it this way, chat. If that guy hadn't tried to lowball me for a groschen, well, actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's sell it to him for $1. Let's sell it to him for the $1, and we'll just say that's that. Okay, here we go. Park it by the flag. Okay. let's try this again. Maybe something bugged out. Yeah, see, I couldn't rob him. Now he's the guard's behind him.
What would you like?
All right. Ars Mangonica.
I have a horse for you.
What are you looking to do with him?
Oh, let's see.
Never mind. Don't mind me.
Don't forget to take the saddle off of the horse before. But I don't own this horse. Can you take a saddle off a horse you don't own? Anyone remember Tortilla Man? It's been such a long time. What a quaint chap he was. Yeah. I'm sure he'll be back. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. So I don't own this horse. Again, when you steal a horse, it's not yours until you bring it to a black market horse guy who trains the horse and makes it yours. So let's do this. Okay, here we go.
Lacho Chives.
I have a horse.
What are you looking?
All right, sell.
I want to exchange it.
Let's see. As is customary, this is my offer.
All right, 1 groschen. Let's accept. Yeah.
Sounds good to me. It's a deal.
Here are your groschen. In the name of Emperor Sigismund, I thank you. We'll take it from here.
All right, so there we go. Yeah, we sold the horse and it just disappeared. So I'm thinking, Chat. I'm wondering if maybe that horse. I don't know. Maybe that horse wasn't supposed to be stolen. You have to butcher it to take the saddle. Oh yeah, I guess I could have killed it and just taken the saddle. But yeah, here is your groschen. You're right. But like I said, I got my money's worth out of that horse, because if I hadn't brought the horse here and then, told this guy, it's like, yeah, I robbed probably about, I don't know, maybe like 1,000 groschen worth of stuff off of him. Like black market prices. So that was weird. He offered me a single groschen. So yeah, I think technically I came out better than I would have if I just sold the horse.
Jesus Christ be praised. Lopes I got.
All right, let's see. I forget, how do I get to my room in this place? Actually, it's been a while since I've been here. I don't remember how to get to my room.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
It crappens. Let's see. Oh, that's not my room. Let's see. Is it in here? Is this my room? Lockpick. Oh, no, this isn't my room. Is this my room? Nope, not my room. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where's my room. Oh, here it is. Okay, there it is. You see right there it is. Yeah. Oh, look at that. They got an armed guard here. Good thing I'm not wanted. My room? Oh, there it is. This is my room. All right, there we go. Finally. Whew. Finally made it back to my room. Okay. Well, I guess, yeah, so I got some stolen stuff on... Oh, crap. Oh, I need to get some stuff off my horse. I bet it's not going to let me access my horse from here. Nope. So that was kind of a weird side adventure we went on just then. Ah, that's right, the red door. Yeah, okay, now I remember. Yeah, you go in the red door, and then it's right there. Alright, so we got the horse. I'll move to inventory, move to inventory. Yeah, here we go. So I got all this stuff that I got, both legally and illegally. Alright. Yeah, not that I need more stuff to sell. Like I said, I've got some around 80 grand in groschen right now. I guess I'll make another like 80 grand tomorrow. Alright, marksman's hook gun. I guess I should probably use that gun instead of my current gun, right? Marksman's hook gun. Because that does 640. And my current pistol only does, what does it do? 620. It's negligible. Okay. Alright, so I got everything off the horse that needs to come off the horse. So we'll go back inside. I'm very overburdened. Oop, wrong way. I was running around. I was looking for it. Did you play Ghost of Tsushima already? I did, but I haven't beaten it. I think I played through about 1/3 of the game. And it was fun. I actually did like it. I just never finished it. Verdammpt. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Let's see. All right, there's this guy. All right, let's put this away. All right, transfer items. So, you know what? I finally cleaned out my inventory earlier today, and sure enough, I've got more inventory. Okay, long-range arrows. I'll actually put those on the horse. Alright, I'll have to see if any of this armor is actually better than my current armor. I did the thing again where I took some mail off when I didn't mean to. Let's see, armor. La dee da 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 ba da da. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is right there. Yes, I took that off. I didn't mean to. Yoink. It's got to go back on my person. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, because I have a mail coif and the warhorse bassinet. I put both of those together. That's the armor that I'm currently wearing. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna make like another 10 grand probably after the stream, or you know, sometime. Maybe I'll just give it away. I should just take all this stuff and drop it in the middle of town. It'd be so funny too, because some of it's stolen. I wonder if those peasants who pick it up would get in trouble. Okay, there we go. Is that everything that I need to put away? Alright, there is that, there is that. Got lots of food. Alright, let's see. I gotta read some books. Maybe I should take some time right now since I just, you know, sold a stolen horse. I got some recipes I need to read. I guess we can take that, put that away. There we go. Got a bunch of stuff for doing blacksmithing. Is there anyone here who's done a lot of blacksmithing in the game? You know, just for fun or otherwise. I can keep those bandages on me for now. Stolen bandages, that's not a big deal. Alrighty, yeah, here we go. Let's go ahead and drop off all this miscellaneous. There we are. There we go. Current pistol. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's supposed to be a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima coming out, I think, later this year. And it's going to have a lady samurai protagonist, if I'm not mistaken. I'm still at 302 out of 360, so what am I carrying that's weighing me down? I do have some extra arrows. Yeah, what do I have on me that's weighing me down? I've got jugs of wine. So when we go downstairs, I can sell some stuff. Oh, I guess I... Yeah, what do I have that's weighing me down? I have extra books. Letters, recipes... Yeah, because I was at like 250 before, and I'm at 302. Wolf fangs. I should get rid of all of the... Oh, let's do this. I'm gonna get rid of all the non-herbal alchemy stuff. Let's see. Yeah, lard. I don't need lard on me. Yeah, so like I said, this is what I did for about an hour and a half between streams today. Did you get the Sword of Valentin yet? Not yet, Banhammer. I'm still using my father's sword. 287. Yeah, I don't know what I have that's weighing me down. Alright, let's do this. Let's sit down for a bit. Close the door. Yep. And we're gonna do some light reading. And probably some not so light reading. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Alright, let's see if we can bang out Life in the Tavern. Alright, steady. Yeah, we're gonna read all day and read all night, just to raise various skills. These are skill books, so they teach you, they give you experience points in different categories. Yep, there we go. Scholarship. Oh crap, we did it, chat. We just got scholarship level 18. Woo! Here we go. All right, chat. Feast your eyes on this. People kept asking me if I had this perk or not. I didn't have it yet, so. Okay, so here we go. So here's the map. Here's everything that I haven't uncovered yet. There we go, all this sorts of stuff. Yeah, all that. And now, let's go to player. Let's go to, I think, skills, scholarship, and we will take explore. It says, every morning you gaze at the horizon and wonder what might be beyond it. You are drawn to distant places, like to fill in the blank spots on maps, and boldly go where others may not have gone before. A little Star Trek reference. The entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and learn. Bam. There we go. We got it. So let's take a look at the map now. All right. And, oh, there's, well, I guess there's Malashov. Yeah, I guess I haven't discovered Danemark, Old Lota, or Malashov. Let's see, what else have I not discovered that was uncovered by the map? That was it. There was basically the south. That's the only place that I hadn't been to yet. Zoom in. Okay, yeah, there's Malashov. Oh, what's this? Yeah, a little castle type thing. There's a little lake down here. Oh, a little fox chewing on a goose. I like the goose is like, ah, shit. What is it? Yeah, I noticed that there as like a kind of a little, I don't know, cartoon or something. They have rabbits that, you know, kill people, kidnap people. Check the rest of the map. Okay. Well, I'm just kind of looking at the fast travel points, but yeah, it looks like we've uncovered all the hunting spots. Camp by the road, that'll come in handy. Oh yeah, this is the caravan back to the Trotsky region. Yeah, burnt down forest, new quest. Yeah, I mean, you know, to be fair, yeah, at least for the fast travel locations, we actually already did kind of uncover them. It's a reference to medieval illustrations. Yeah, yep. Oh, treasure chests. Yeah, you mean, I could look around. I did see, there's an archery range, a huntsman there, probably with an archery range. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, still, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess you could say I already uncovered probably like 90% of the big fast travel locations. And again, we did explore all around Kuttenberg already, but yeah, at least uncovering everything. Hey, actually, hey, this is nice. It even uncovers all the vendors that I hadn't found yet in the game, so that'll really come in handy in Kuttenberg. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, so yeah, it was worth it. It was totally worth it. Yeah. Plus, we can go back to Trotsky and see everything that I missed. The holy icons lead to some very interesting things. Yeah, holy icons. All right, well, let's see. I've got a few other... I got four other perk points I need to use, so let's do that. Craftsmanship. Let's see. Oh yeah, stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in your inventory will lose their stolen status 20% faster, so let's go ahead and do that. Considering I just stole some stuff. Drinking! Lucky day. Beer belly. Drunk luck. Let's see, heavy duty. Cheers. Drinking wine or beer will heal you for 5 health points, and spirits can cure poisoning. Bottoms up. Hey, that's a good one. Negative effects of drunkenness will be milder for you. Now let's do cheers, where drinking a beer heals you. And then thievery. Yeah, stolen items in your inventory will lose their stolen status a quarter faster. So between taking those 2 perks should make it where stolen stuff, you know, basically becomes not so stolen very quickly. Heavy weapons. Alright, shield breaker. Your heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. Not bad. Every time you fully charge your attack with a heavy melee weapon, the attack will be 10% stronger. Aim to maim. If your axe attack causes your opponents to bleed, they'll bleed a quarter faster, making it easier to finish them off. They won't run far from you. Or bone breaker. If you wound an opponent with a war hammer, mace, or cudgel, their stamina will recover 15% slower. The effect lasts for 15 seconds. Let's do shield breaker. That sounds pretty good. Not that I've been using a lot of weapons. Although, the person we raided, not last night, but the night before, man, they were using a warhammer, and they were just kicking the crap out of people with a warhammer. That's kind of like, you know, Jay Grind told me that was his favorite weapon in the game was a warhammer. Because, yeah, I mean, you can just, like, one-shot people or two-shot people if you get a good hit right on their head. I mean, go figure, it's a big hammer. You're smashing someone's skull in. Okay, back to bed we go. Let's do a little bit more light reading. So there we go. Hey, we uncovered the map, which makes me happy. Alright, marathon. Okay. So yeah, we're going to read all day and read all night just to knock out all these books that I've had in my inventory for a while. Then I can put them away, and that's like, 5 or 6 pounds worth of books that I'm not carrying on me. Like it says, yeah, the description is, please don't kill me. Alright, let's see. On the composition of alchemy. This one's pretty easy to read, just 3 hours. So yeah, by the way, you do get a reading bonus if you are more comfortable when you read. So it pays to sit on a chair, sit on a bed, sit on a loved one. Yeah, so there you go. I just got another perk point by reading books. Again, these are skill books. You just read them, and that's all you need. Alright, and we're going to read until midnight. Actually, I'm getting tired, though. Yeah, I'm getting tired from reading. Alright, there we go. New level in thievery. Alright, product of skilled hands. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna run out of. Alright, so I should probably sleep. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be too tired, unfortunately, so. Alright, so we'll sleep and save. Meet Shield, thank you for the 19 months.
State of the badass art.
Speaking of sitting on faces.
Yeah, welcome, buddy. Sorry, kind of doing a little, just stuff I've been meaning to get to for a while. Okay, we go to inventory. Just need to read my last 2 books, then we'll get out of here. Okay. You can listen to the soundtrack. A few people have uploaded, parts of the soundtrack to YouTube. There we go. Alright, last book. Then I can put all these books away. I'm getting a little hungry. That's okay. Ah, bummer. Okay, so I can't read this book just yet. Yeah, spearman training. Yeah, I'm really just not that good with long arms. With long arms yet. Okay, so we're gonna hop up, put these books away, and then we'll finish this mission that we're on. Alright, there we go. So there we go. So there's that. Yeah, it was kind of a lot of books. Oh, we got a recipe I gotta read. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, recipe for making scatter shot. Yeah, gunpowder used to fire scrap iron and other small projectiles will pierce anything with ease at close range, but is ineffective at long range. For safety reasons, load only when sober. That's one way to go about it. Yes, I know how to make ammo for these guns.
I could go for something to eat now.
Yeah. Alright, so let's do that. Okay, and let's go ahead and eat these apples. Eat some bread. Eat a bread roll. Eat some cheese. Oh. Alright, there we go. And I'm going to sell the rest of my food to the vendor downstairs. Alright, close my doots. Let's do this. Here we go, and talk.
Was möchtest du?
I would like to trade with you.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, so let's sell. We're going to sell some food. There we go. I'm going to sell all my wine. Yeah, just all these jugs of wine. Cheese. I've been carrying dried foods with me. I should just sell all my food. What do you think, chat? Should I just do it? I'm carrying around all this food that I don't need to carry around. Yeah, I'm just going to completely empty my food. Although it would be nice if I had mutt with me. Dried horse meat. Gnarly. Alright, there we are. Yeah, I've got just way too much food on me. Alright, let's see. I've got fine wine. Let me sell these. Alright, horseradish. Moonshine. I've still got this Apata Mitz mead that I have to sell. I gotta find somebody who can actually afford to buy it from me. Pepper sour. We're not selling pepper sauerkraut. That actually is good stuff. And Sigismund sausage. We'll keep that on me. Selling all this wine. And selling some old wolf meat that they'll turn into just like puppy chow. Okay, here we go. And we're going to haggle a little bit.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's?
Alright, so there we go. Take a little less.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Oh nein, vielen Dank.
Ah.
Danke. Und viel Glück für die
Bitte.
Zukunft, mein Herr.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'd like to go visit Germany at some point. I mean, again, I've probably been there like a half dozen times. I lived there for a while. It was interesting. Okay, so let's take a look now. Okay, so yes, we just need to go to Grundle. This is so funny. It's a town called Grund. Check out that basket. That basket's like, do I exist? I'm gonna talk about a real basket case. Did you serve? Oh, did I save? Hold on. Let's see. I forget. Do I still have the echo problem? I actually don't know if I still have the echo problem. Yeah, Schrodinger's basket, right? Okay. I guess we'll just save. Did the devs outsource some work to Bethesda? Wow. Wow. Okay, so yeah, so there actually is a place to sell horses that you steal. Yeah, and normally you're supposed to get like, 300, 400, 500 bucks for them, but it was bugged for me, but it may not be bugged for you. Okay, so chat, yeah, I've got 78,000 groschen. I had a little over 80, but then I bought some training stuff, so that was okay. We're gonna eat some of the pepper sauerkraut. That gives me +1 to vitality. True story, actually. Well, let's go turn in this quest. Yeah, it's a story quest, too, so, yeah, let's get this show on the road. La-dee-doo-dee-dee-doo. I gotta remember to stop looting stuff. Okay, here we go. Help the victim. Alright, let's see. Oh crap, God, I didn't have enough time to put my helmet back on. Oh crap.
You want to try me?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Let's see, this guy's... Sorry, his buddy's trying to sneak around me here. Hold on.
I'm all yours.
Oh, you like that combo, chat?
Take that!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. God, I lost my lock on him for a second. Alright, yeah, I lost my lock for a split second. That was a little awkward. Alright, other... let's see... I have stolen bandages somewhere? Alright. Okay. Oh man, that guy ran away. Let's see. Loot this guy. I kind of like his hunting coat. Yeah, it's an orange hunting coat. I'm going to take that, actually. But I'm going to try to not take anything else except for... I'm not even going to take food anymore. I'm literally just going to take money at this point. Raven's Beak. Never mind, I'm going to take that. This is like 1,100 groschen, at least at face value. Chad, I want to stop taking stuff, but I can't.
Man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Yeah.
State of the badass art.
Okay.
Hello from Paradise, Desert Island.
Hey, Callist. Welcome. Yeah, but I saw that photo of you with your lady pal. Was that by the beach, or... What torch? I don't know what you're talking about, Biggs. Alright. So like I said, I do have a perk. I actually do have a perk where I heal automatically over time. Up to 75% health, so that's pretty good. Let's see, so we're gonna fast travel here. So as you can see, I'm regaining health automatically just by traveling. It does cap at 75, but then all I have to do is find like a wash bin somewhere. Alrighty.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass army.
All right, Gravedigger, thank you for the 3 months. So what do you think, Callus? Do you think you'll ever return to the United States of America? Or you're like, nah, I'm good. Again, I have the perk where it's like every time I wash myself in a bin, I get 10% of my health back. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. Let's see. I wonder if, okay, yeah, I guess, yeah, because I made a 3rd outfit out of the gear that I'm already wearing. Ooh, Hype Train activate. All aboard the Hype Train indeed. T-Dog, thank you for subscribing. Oh, that's very kind of you, buddy. Thank you for hanging out and subscribing. Plus, you activated the Hype Train. So, really, so Callus, you're not coming back, huh? I forget, you said you're in... I forget, did you say you're in Thailand or Malaysia? I'm trying to remember where it was that you said you went. Yeah, see, Gatos is also enjoying the island life, but the cost of living there is really high. Yeah. I mean, that's fascinating to me because, like, I was even telling my father the other day. It's like, and I would actually honestly consider moving to Germany because I would just like to live there for a while. Yeah, I don't know about permanently, but maybe, you know, like 6 months, a year. The thing is, I'd have to get a work visa, and it'd probably be kind of expensive. I don't know. I got to look into it. But again, you know, my father lived in Germany, I think cumulatively for about 6 years. 5 or 6 years. I lived there for 3 years as a kid, as a teenager. Oh, you're in the Philippines. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was Thailand. Yeah.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Enjoying the company of, like, lady dudes or something. Not that there's anything wrong with that, you know. When in Rome. It's, yeah, it's like a little Dutch rudder action. I think I went the wrong way. So, Callus, do you feel like you're living like a king there? I was in Thailand for a bit, but it's easier to communicate here. Yeah, I guess in the Philippines... Oh, God, Pella, help me out here. Is that where they speak Tagalog is the native language, if I'm not mistaken? Yeah. Yeah, Filipino, I believe their language is called Tagalog. I worked with a lady. She was actually very nice. She's also very cute. But she was Filipino. And I think... is that? Oh, that's a guard.
I'm always glad to see you.
Oh, that's Homeboy. That's Christian of Pisek. Well, be careful out there with the MILF and other groups out there. They see me MILF and they hatin'. What is this guy doing? Hold on. Okay, I got the evidence. Boop.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Let's see. Calla says, I have a driver and a full-time housekeeper, so yes, most people speak English. Tagalog, it's common in the capital region. The language here is a bit different, but similar. Really? So, yeah. A full-time housekeeper and a driver. Wow, that's got to be... I mean, yeah, that's kind of... It starts making you feel kind of baller, right? Out of curiosity, are you not able to drive there, or you are able to drive, but you have a driver, like someone, a chauffeur? There's a dialect that it's about 80% Spanish. Really? Oh, the other MILF. Moro Islamic Liberation Front. I've never heard of that before. Yeah. Because sometimes I think it's like, yeah, you know, you get yourself like a, I don't know, like a used Rolls or something and have a driver. Even like get yourself a, you know, a Continental GT and just drive it yourself. I can drive, but he helps with so much. Run errands. Dude, if you don't mind me asking... if you don't mind me asking, what does that run you to have a full-time driver or like a? I'm assuming are they
Henry go Henry?
Is it that they're a driver, but they're also like a kind of like a personal assistant and all sorts of stuff? Because who doesn't have that fantasy? You know, just being able to afford somebody who can help you just like on day-to-day everything. And they're just, it's like, what do you do? It's like, oh, I help that guy do stuff. I always know when I'm in Philippines from the signs. I'm a GeoGuessr nerd, Spanish, Tagalog, and English. That's interesting. I had no idea that Spanish was a big language in the Philippines. $8.63 a day. Really, man? I spend more than that on like fast food every day. God, I just bought 2 pizzas, you know, to last me the whole weekend. So that's great. Shit, man, you're right. I can see why you'd live out there. Basically, $9. Is that? Do you have to pay a tip as well? It's like $8.63 plus tip. Would you give them like $10 even and be like, "Be back tomorrow"? Yeah, because you think. Right, because even if you only hired them, say, like 5 days out of the week, you know, on business days, work days, you know, you're talking $200 a month to have somebody who just drives you everywhere. Are you kidding me? He comes over every time I call. Okay, gotcha. Still. Yeah, late haxer to fart on Wahoo? What's I pay him 6 days, but even when I don't leave. Okay, gotcha. That's... and the secret mint.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
Let's see. I killed Buresh.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
Let's see, I pay for availability, not hours worked. Okay, still, man, $9 a day? That's awesome. Golly, man, I'd love that. Dude, you can't even get an Uber for $9, you know, like one way. So, woof. All right, consequences for the murder hobo. Hey, that, I mean, but he had the evidence that I needed. All right, hard. He was a criminal. He attacked me. I had no choice.
I had no other choice. It happened in a dark corridor. I couldn't see how many cutthroats he had behind him. And when he started threatening me, well, I got scared. My life was at stake.
This wasn't supposed to happen. But if the situation was, as you say, what's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
Oh, no, no. There were some coiners being held prisoner. I didn't know they were prisoners. I thought they were bad guys. Yeah, I mean, maybe they were bad guy prisoners. So, there were some coiners.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ. Held prisoner?
Vavat locked them up there to work for him.
My God. He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
They didn't look like they wanted to leave.
How awful. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
Let's see.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Because they were dead.
It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivek won't remain long in his post. And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning.
Like whom? Yeah, Henry the Dullard. I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Burash. I'll have to ask Ruthard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. To add to what Master Burash already gave you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Let's see. Agree, refuse. I can't promise you that. It's too big a risk. I'm no thief. I just want to save Capon. You want to steal from Rutard. So what do we do here? Do we rat out this guy as well? Because this guy is also going to cause a problem. I don't know. Yeah, agree and get paid. Refuse and probably just have this guy, you know, be like, well, I can assure you that once I find you, I'm going to kill you. Let's see.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Rutard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Oh, yeah, Stinky. Sadly, that's no way out. Agree, refuse. I can't promise you that. It's too big a risk. I'm no thief. You want to steal from Rutard. But what do I get out of this? I guess he's just going to pay me to look the other way. But he's basically, well, I guess he's stealing, let's think about it this way. He's stealing from Sigismund, who is the current king, but then we would have to make sure that he stops this operation once Wenceslas becomes king again, if he does become king again. So, let's ask this question.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
Oh, man. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess the only thing, I mean, everything is screaming at me no, but I have no reason to not agree because I'm going to get paid either way. And then once I get Hans Capon back, whatever these people do here is not my problem, except, again, ultimately it would mean that right now it would mean that they're stealing from King Sigismund, right? Because it's 10% less silver that's making it to King Sigismund, but they're taking it and, I guess, selling it on the side. So yes, tell him it's too risky, but what's the risk? There's no risk for me, though. Yeah. So if anything, we're kind of helping to. Hey, look, I'm a guy who stole 50 sausages and a bottle of wine from Sigismund's coffers. I'm not any better. No point in becoming an angel now. Yeah. So what if I say it's too big a risk? Screw it.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
I guess. Alrighty, well, okay.
Can I help you?
What?
Oh, it's just you.
That's just me, buddy. I'm allowed in here. I guess I did the right thing, maybe-ish. I mean, I did get 625 groschen. Yeah, I'm almost back up to 80,000 groschen. Is that so wrong, chat? Let's see. All right, let's see. Move these arrows to my horse. Move these arrows to the horse. I got sharpshooter doots. Oh. All right, let's see. Move to horse. Move to horse, of course. Yeah, if I sell this stuff, I'll have well over 80,000 again. Yeah, I got some fish. Tasty fish that's so delish, my laps. Alright, so yeah, Grun Smeltery Ledgers. Oops, wrong button. Crap, man, hold on. I'm trying to read these books. Alright, let's see, read. Okay, that looks pretty good. Alright, chat, I'm a speed reader, so that's all well and good. Mine account ledger. Okay. I wonder what happens if you decline. Was that the end of the chain? Dulcimerist? Yeah. Henry the equally horribly hated. Yeah, exactly. Once you have a bed to sleep in, then I'll consider you rich. Uh-oh. All right, fair enough. Okay, so yeah, I'm down to 225 out of 380. I got my horses at 123 out of 538, so I think we're okay. Oh. Alrighty. Alrighty, well, let's see. Okay. I guess, yeah, so I guess we're gonna have to, we agreed to not talk about the silver theft. We could just rat out that guy anyways. I mean, he said in the path to silver he was gonna talk to Rutard about it anyways. Maybe we just say it's like, okay, this, I guess the stolen silver is not my problem anymore, maybe? Hey, can we agree that that's maybe just the best course of action here, chat? That maybe it's like, okay, the whole thing about the stolen silver, not my problem anymore. Does that sound right? Yeah, Rutard has a hot daughter, play it cool. Yeah, spicy redhead. She seems like a goer. Yeah, like going at people with a dagger. Yeah, what's her name? Rosa, I think? Rosie? Yeah, where's I'm Rosie in chat? I like their castle keep here. Can you imagine having a mini castle?
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Rutard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
The guard will take you to an audience.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Rutard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I've got good news for you concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
Hey, Madra, welcome.
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odoran, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Deuced. Okay, hold on, chat. Yeah, God, it's just Twitch is brutal, man. They're showing more Twitch ads right in the middle of this conversation. So I have your ring. Oh, wait a minute. I have your ring. I helped out at Rabosh recently. Pleased to meet you. Ooh. If you like it, you should put a ring on it. All right, hold on, chat. We got like 40 seconds here. Then we got a ad break. Simply Leo says, yeah, you should go with 3. Pleased to meet you. Shouldn't I tell him the truth? I have your ring. I helped out at Rabosh recently. Pleased to meet you. Martin is Godwin's dad. Oh, really? Oh, okay. All right, so we got 30 seconds. Just got to wait for the ad break so we can continue on. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I'll try to be accommodating for folks that, you know, get stuck behind watching Twitch is annoying. I wish I could just pay Twitch to not run ads on my channel. It's like, I'll give you about $50 a month. And they're like, well, we pay you this much for ads. It's like, So, all right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bada bing. All right, welcome back. Sorry, I tried to pause it so you guys who are stuck behind ads didn't miss anything. I have your ring. Boop.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsling.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
All right.
So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
We're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster of what is being said about him.
Let's see. All right.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
All right. Let's see. Okay, Christian of Pisek knows everything. I have the proof right here. I've seen your ledgers. Let's try the proof.
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
They certainly are interesting. Only you didn't understand them at all. I'm well aware of Buresh's fraud. I've been trying to catch him myself.
You won't wriggle out of this, Vavak. Better people than you have been executed for lesser crimes than yours.
Crimes? Not only did you foil my investigation into Buresh's crimes, but you want to blame me for them on top of it all? It's a pity Lord Buresh is no longer among the living, so he won't be able to resolve our dispute. How regrettable.
Your efforts are in vain, Vavak. You won't get away with this.
No, you won't get away with this. I'll punish you for insulting the Royal Mint Master, and I shall confiscate those books in the name of the king. Men, to arms!
Uh-oh. Okay, here we go.
Don't hold.
Ah, God! I love wearing the hat. But so many times they never give me enough time to put my helmet on. Golly! All right, here we go.
I'm not going to make you out.
I'm all yours.
Shit. Ow, shit, this guy's got like a multi-combo on me. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's the big boss. Oh, shit.
Don't let up. Show your stuff. Show those rebels. Mercy! Hey, spare me!
Hold on. All right, okay. Hold on.
Enough! Enough! I give up! Mercy! I beg of you!
That's not up to me, but to Lord Ruthard. Now call off your men. Do it.
You heard him, men. I order you to stand down.
Completely.
Get out! Wait for me by the gate.
See now? You know how to listen. Now get inside, where you'll answer to Sir Kunzlin.
As you command. Kunzlin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I'm heading back to Raborsh. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our mint master.
I wonder what would happen if I'd accidentally killed that guy.
I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it at the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Okay. They probably won't even notice me.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Bergov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Bergov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool.
A fool.
And he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. In the meantime, I'll take a look at those books you brought. And tomorrow, I'll pray at St. James's for Shimek. He served me bravely for years, until his very last breath. May God grant him eternal rest.
Amen.
All right. Well, okay. So I guess that could have gone better. Yeah. Let's see. Rose is dead. Liking you was cool. Yeah. I guess that could have gone better, but ultimately we were successful.
Let's see what you've been cooking up, Babak.
Yeah. There he goes. He's cooking them books, or looking at those cooked books. Kochbuch. Let me rob this guy real quick. No, just let's get to stealing. Oh wait, where the hell's the exit? Because I wouldn't assume it's upstairs. Ah, here we go. There we are. Ah, there we go.
Somebody's lying.
Shimek. Oh yeah, Shimek. Oh, we lost Shimek in the battle. Oh, that sucks. Mintmaster's minion. A guard. Oh yeah, we lost Shimek. I guess... who is this? That's a guard. He lived, but he's pretty worse for the wear. Okay, so yeah, there's Mintmaster's minion. There's a guard who died. Okay, Mintmaster's minion. Okay, so this is Shimek. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, Shimek was like basically his head guard. Is this a solo game? Yeah, it is a single player game. It's a single player open world RPG, like medieval RPG. He can't go back to combat. Mintmaster, or Eminem to his friends, right. Kind of with this Lord Rutard shield.
Mary, Mother of God, what happened here?
Oh, I kind of feel bad about that. This guard was kind of a nice guy to us. That's a shame. Yeah, I guess if we had done that a little better, he'd still be alive. Yeah, I guess if you do it correctly, probably the fight never happens, and then he basically just gives up. Okay, well, I guess. Isn't it funny? It's like I'm responsible for so many dead people, but when like certain characters die, I actually genuinely feel bad for not doing it better. There we go. Just kind of kick this body around a little bit. I like how it's supposed to be, plate metal, but you can see it twisting. Alright, let's see. Here we go. There we go. Just a stomp of perseverance. Here we go. Wake up! Wake up! He's like, I'm really okay. I'm not dead yet. Alright, here's another guy. Yeah, this guy's got one guard left. Yeah, he's all banged up.
Thank you for fighting by our side and helping defend against the Mintmaster. May God be with you, Henry.
Dang, yeah, that sucks that Shema died. Bummer. Okay, yeah, I guess everyone except for me and that guy and the head guy died. Cardio massage, right? I'm wearing chainmail, stomping on a dude. Okay, let's see. Speak to Rosa. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I'm leaving for no good reason. I guess, oh yeah, I was gonna find a tub to wash myself before we talk to Rosa for, reasons. Okay, there we go. So change outfits, and then... Okay, this outfit does not need to be washed, so that's okay. Yeah, some strong lion perfume, right. Yeah, because you gotta figure my, my armor underwear probably smells like vinegar and poop at the moment. Okay, so I guess she's upstairs waiting for her knight in stinky armor.
But I'm not going to wait for you all day, so...
Hello. Oh.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs.
Right, Taylor?
So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all?
Ouch.
Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks.
Spanks.
Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Let's see. Well, come with me. Uh-oh, chat. This could be a pivotal moment. Let's see. If I say come with me, I would be putting his daughter at risk. But then we'd probably make out at some point. We could hold hands as we're pillaging the countryside and killing imprisoned coin minters who didn't deserve to die, but I didn't know who they were. I just kind of stabbed them before I realized what's going on. No wick dipping until much later, sorry. All right.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours. But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
I'd help you anytime.
My lady, I'd help you anytime.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little... service? But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Let's see. What book is it?
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Okay, all right. So, well, yeah, we're trying to get into her good graces. I'll bring the book, fear not.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The
It
book is
should
bound
be.
in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
All right, Rosa's book. Anything for the Lady Rosa. It's a red book with gold trim. We should be able to find that. All right. Yeah, I can't wait to see her reading Rainbow. Yeah, just right in the back there, you know. So, all right, chat. Well, for the good Lady Rosa, we must find a book and then, I don't know, take a cold shower first. You know what I mean? So. Otto says, sorry, Hans, new main quest. You're damn right. That's perfect, yeah. Sorry, Hans. He's like just big torch. He's like, Henry, rescue me. It's like, they're blinking a redhead instead. That's fun. All right, there we go. Let's get out of here. It sucks that this guy is sitting right here because, yeah, that prevents us from stealing everything. I feel bad about Shimek, though. If I'd made better choices on that quest, Shimek would still be alive. Hans would absolutely do the same. Damn right. So, you're right. I shouldn't even feel bad about that. Oh man. Oh, yeah. They drag bloody corpses out here. I wonder what this graffiti signifies. A circle with 5 dots with a bunch of cross marks all over it. That's some kind of medieval graffiti. Be nice if we could go into the church. Alright, chat, we have a new mission at hand. Yeah, I've got the Thunderstone, which I'm not giving up. Pilgrimage. Pray at the conciliation cross between Sukdal and Raborsh. That shouldn't be too hard. X marks the spot. Alrighty. Yeah, it's nice that you can track more than 3 quests. 3 was the max in the previous game. Alright, so Hashtal. We gotta speak to Hashpipe. Alright, so there it is. Well, I guess we could go knock this out real quick. Sukdal? Yeah, hold on, let's get on my horse first. Yoop. Come here, horse. Alright, there we go. Pebbles, the infinite. Yeah, speak to hashtag, right? Let's be clear, you gotta do a hell of a lot more before Rosa even starts to flirt with you. I am willing to jump any hurdle needed. Yeah, pretty much, Akira. You're not wrong about that. All right, so,
Horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
It's true. Shut up. Okay, let's go to the slap. Yeah, we got the scholarship perk Explorer, so now we can do whatever we want. All right, here we go. All right, this is gonna be a long trek. Dun 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 dun. Rabadapi, drinking the pee, haberluki, haberluki. The way you roll, you're gonna miss out on the fun. Nah, I'll be good. Look, O ye of little faith, I will do all the things. Do all the things. Yeah, I can imagine riding for hours on end. I'm surprised. I'm actually. Oh, I was just about to say, stop by. Hold on. Is it the Riddler? Oh, it is the Riddler. No, Bailiff Hanko.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
Wait, is this...
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capen's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows and Waisen.
How large of an in-game impact does the good old Pebbles perk have? It's a pretty big perk. I mean, it makes a big difference. Yeah, it's all you have to do is keep riding Pebbles for 35 kilometers, and then you just get it for free.
Did anyone else we know survive?
A few made it out of the mill and escaped into the woods. Herman Palachek and Black Bartosz were captured, but I heard they were later released. Florian of Lomnitz, however, was hanged. Maybe he would not keep his mouth shut or something. They could have fetched a tidy ransom for him. It is a pity, really. He was an awful poet, but a delight to be around. Gott sei seiner Seele gnädig. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Crap, there's another ad break. All right, sorry about the ad break again. We're talking to a guy that was we were in battle with previously, but on the same team, not on opposing teams. Let's see. Von Bergov betrayed us. That was a misunderstanding. Let's just say Pebbles is not good enough if you want to end the game. That's interesting. I've heard I haven't heard anyone else say that the type of horse you have makes it whether or not you can beat the game. That would be kind of a weird thing.
Boop. That was just a misunderstanding. Istvan Toth was behind it all. He was working for von Bergov as a spy.
I heard about him, but only that he fell out of a window the same night you disappeared from the castle.
The truth is, he didn't fall out the window. I killed him. Istvan had a lot of deaths on his conscience. He was a vile rat. A monster of a man.
Maybe so. Maybe not. Truth be told, he was a slimy snake for not warning Herr Otto about the ambush. I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen sich unsere Wege hiermit trennen.
So Bailiff Hanko, Goathead. Yeah, we could just kill this guy. But he's willing to let bygones be bygones, sort of. Which battle was it? It was the ambush in the woods when we were riding with Sir von Bergov's men, and then we got ambushed in the woods. And yeah, everyone died except for me, Hans Capon, and someone else. Maybe like this guy. So I don't know, Chad. Should we leave him be? I mean, we're technically on opposing sides. He is technically with von Bergov. Let's see. Is KCD2 so far your game of the year? I think so, man. To be fair, the Indiana Jones game was also really good, so that's tough. But between the two, yeah, I'd give it to KCD2 over the Indiana Jones game. And that's hard to say because the Indiana Jones game was really good. He left the war? No, this is a guy who survived the ambush, but he is still, he's still, on the side of Sir Lord von Bergov and, King Sigismund. So the honorable thing would be to say it's like, okay, we're parting ways as enemies and nothing more needs to become of it. Or we could kill him. A nice poison bolt in the back would take care of him pretty quick. Avalicity says kill him. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. Honor would dictate that we have agreed to disagree and go our separate ways. But then again, if I kill him, I'd be like scoring another blow against the forces of von Burgov. Well, I don't know. I guess we are Henry the Honorable. Was he in the jail cell next to you? I don't think so, because when Henry talked to him just now, he was under the impression that he was already dead. So, is he that significant to the other side? He's a bailiff, so yeah. I mean, he's kind of like a town sheriff almost. All right, Chad. I guess we'll enough death this day. We'll just let him go and do the honorable thing. I do have a crossbow. I could put a crossbow bolt right in his back. He wouldn't know it hit him. Oh. Let's see. He would never know what hit him, chat. It's got a bane bolt as well. But the best is to challenge him properly to a duel instead of a coward's way. Screw it. I'm tired. Tired of death. All Henry wanted to do was, be a blacksmith like his stepfather. Yeah, Matic, that's right. I think there's been enough killing for one day. Brr. In fact, actually, let's go right up here. And instead of killing, we're going to pray at a roadside attraction. Henry resisted the dark side. Well, to be fair, I still feel a little bad because I killed 2 prisoners not realizing that they were prisoners. People who were being held against their will as slaves, and I killed them in their sleep because I mistook them for armed guards. That's a true story. That is legitimately a true story. Quick. I did kill an evil mutant knight in the catacombs of Narnia, or whatever that place is called. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like I said, this game really is just utterly fantastic. Lots of opportunities to get in trouble, and lots of opportunities to pretend you're the hero. Alright, is this it?
Whoa!
I think this might be it. Let's see. Colin, actually, I believe Pebbles is actually a lady horse. Hold on, let's see if we can dig around them doots. Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, see, there's no dangly doots back there. I'm pretty sure Pebbles. Yeah, that's a girl horse. All right, no, it's just golly. That is a. Oh, here we go. Pray. Nam Shivai, Nam Shivai, Nam Shivai, Nam Shivai, Nam Shivai.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
And a partridge in a pear tree. All right. There we go. So we finished that side quest. I guess I don't know why we keep doing that. Is that a way to like get out of trouble, like the get out of jail free card without having to pay the indulgence? Pebbles has a speed of 55, top speed is 60. Oh yeah, so let's go to sidekicks. So right now my horse has a speed of 51, so I guess I have to keep raising my... I don't know, I guess I have to keep raising my horsemanship? Really, Colin? Oh, because they also referenced the horse as being female earlier in the game. Or yeah, maybe better gear as well. Alright, well, boy or girl... It's basically a mobile glue factory to me, so we'll just continue on. Hey. Whoa! What was that? Hold on. Oh yeah, what's this? Oh yeah, what is this? Oh man, are these people fornicating? Where are we? Oh yeah, oh there's a place called the Watering Hole. Oh, well. Oh. I guess this is a place where I can do laundry and stuff if I really wanted to. Okay, I saw this. Oh, we just ran into something randomly. Racing horseshoes. What? We were just talking about horse speed improvements. I just found racing horseshoes. Well, that was lucky. Chat, take a note. Apparently there is right above Sukdal, which is the first place you start off in, just slightly north, right in this woods right here, there's a bag that has racing horseshoes in it. Yeah, so we were just talking about the speed of horses, and also horse balls. So, yeah. If your speech skill is up there, you can convince the guy to give you pebbles back for free because it is technically your horse. Hail Satan! This is Captain Denton. All right, there we go. Okily dokily. So yeah, like I said, we have all these. The Explorer perk now shows us all the stuff that we didn't discover manually. Barf. Whoops. Barf. Whoops. Barf. Sorry. Hurry up and talk about nukes. Dookie nukes, huh? Okay. Yeah, racing horseshoes. Good old Pebbles perk gives 200 extra carry capacity, 22 extra speed, and 86 extra stamina. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. I want to smell your bum 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 bum. Yeah, you just ride the horse for 35 kilometers, give or take, and then yeah, you just get the perk automatically. Yeah, I think, what is it? A fully buffed Herring is technically the faster horse, but Pebbles carries more? Is that what that is? Funny thing is, everybody makes fun of your horse at the beginning of the game. I've only ever had one job that was a night shift job, and I thought I would like it because I'm kind of a night owl, but turned out I just wanted to be awake when I wanted to have fun at night. So, yeah, I worked until like 1 o'clock in the morning or something crazy. Yeah, what did I... Yeah, it was, I think I worked from... Oh, no, I think I worked from 2 to 11. So second shift. And then by the time I got home... let's see. Alrighty. Sorry, it's just they lock the doors at night, so I have to, like, unlock the doors so I can actually go to sleep. There. Yeah, this is my bedroom. Ooh, the door was open. I've actually seen some fail the speech check, have to buy pebbles. Yeah, it's what, like 200, 500 groschen, something like that? Herring is 56 and pebbles is 55. Oh, okay, so that's not big of a difference. Okay, alright, let's pop a squat on this bed. Boop. Let's see. Yeah. Raven's Beak. Raven's Geek. It's Hound Skull Bassinet Hunting Coat. I've got some stuff to sell, which will be quite fun for me. Drinking pee. Alright, let's do this. Put some stuff away. Okay, yeah, I've got a Raven's Beak. Put that away. Rum bum bum. Right, there's that. Hunting coat. Yeah, like I said, earlier today I had over 80,000 groschen. And if I sell some more stuff, I will have some. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, farmer's horseshoes. Flawless horseshoes that enable the horse to reach the highest possible speed. So yeah, there we go. Racing horseshoes, and I got them for free just now. Map of Malashov Tower, map of Malashov Fort. Malashov Fort. Let's see. Hey, salt, just like what I get from Twitch chat. Whee! And now we sleep. Yeah, fast travel doesn't count towards that perk, unfortunately. I gotcha. Midnight Oil. I have a pretty nice, I do have a pretty nice saddle on my horse already, and my horse's carrying capacity is over 500. Let's see, if we go to... Yeah, my horse's carrying capacity is 538, and that's with the Bravante saddle. A first-class versatile saddle with bronze-lined cantle, decorated fenders, and sheepswool pads, the generous extension of the carrying capacity brings with it a reduction in the speed of the animal. Okay, so let's do this. We'll go to my inventory. I think it's under armor. Yeah, racing horseshoes. Let's move that to the horse. Okay, so let's see. What are the inventory? What are the better stats? That's weird. I've got nobleman's horseshoes and racing horseshoes, but it doesn't change the speed stat, so that's weird. Yeah, that's very strange. I guess, what, do racing horseshoes and noble horseshoes have the same stats? That's peculiar. Yeah, it's a speed 51. So let's, I think, is the menu system bugging out, or? It says, yeah, speed 53, courage 29. So speed 53, courage 29. So if we put these back on, yeah, I think the menu system's bugging out a little bit. Okay, so then we go back. Okay, so yeah, actually, it looks like the racing horseshoes are faster. Yeah, for some reason the UI is bugging out a little bit. So, yeah. Yes, it's courage is still 29, stamina, so I gained, it's instead of 51, it's now 53, so that's good, I guess? Maybe? I kind of dislike the Explorer perk because you can't really distinguish the markers you get from some quests anymore, and that exploration doesn't feel as rewarding. Okay. Well, Mind Strip, it's up to you to take it, so yeah, it's a perk that you have to put a perk point into, but I guess you won't know if you like it or not until you actually get it, and then there's no way to undo it. Unless you save first, use it, try it, and then undo your save, or reload your save. Some horse gear seems to lower the speed, too. Yeah, exactly, Colin. Yeah, I think that might be just a UI bug. UI stands for user interface. Brr. Alright, well, I'm ready to party hardy on a hardy horse. Imagine how heavy these solid wood doors would be. Yeah, not like the, the particle board garbage we use these days.
Praise God.
Bing bong. Alright, let's see. Alright. Chat, we march on Malakov, or Malashov. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I actually can't fast travel here, so even though I can see it on the map... Oh, wait, is it going to let me fast travel? Oh, maybe it is. Hold on, I gotta turn on my horse turbocharger. There we go, afterburners activate. Okay, Simply Leo, that's interesting. That's cool, so you can go to a fast travel point that you haven't actually unlocked yet, but you auto-unlock it by showing up. Let's see, yeah, Old Lota. Can I see your scrota? Let's see. Okay, so yeah, it looks like there's just laundry, a smokehouse, and a drying rack. Ooh, there's an alchemy bench here. Rabstein Mill. Yeah, let's go up there real quick and say, word up. Horse is just taking a break in there, eating some lunch. The horse is like, always when I'm eating. Ooh, squeeze right in there. Yeah, you too. Doing? Going through this wheat field here. This game is impressive, though. I mean, it's just one endless adventure after another. Ah, okay, an alchemy bench. Oh, would you look at this? Oh, this is peculiar.
I'll get you! Alert! Alert!
Oh, wait, whoa, what did I do? Wait, what? Why? What? Hold. Oh God, what did I do wrong? I don't, what's going on? I was just saying hello. Oh, shit. No, dude.
Here, no match for us.
Crap hammers.
You want? You won't get me.
Damn it. Ow. What the hell was that about? What the heck? Oh man, I know they didn't just do that to me. Wow. What the heck was that? I just said it was an alchemist. Yeah, no trespassers. Well, they're gonna find out the hard way. That's not how you treat Henry of Skalitz. Yeah, they done goofed, chat. Yeah, I thought I was just going on. Usually the alchemy guys are kind of like, you know, kind of like nerdy herbal dudes. Brave Sarabin defensive move. Well, what I was trying to do is I was trying to reset it. I thought, okay, I guess, but that guy instantly considered this to be trespassing. So, all right, well, I hate to say it, but I'm not gonna let that stand or sit as I'm sitting right now.
Easy, good horse.
I know, good horse. Wait, this is my horse, isn't it?
Whoa.
Oh man, they just done goofed, chat. Alright, let's do this. La-dee-dee. Better for exploring, use plate. That's the first time I've ever been openly attacked just for going to an alchemist bench. Yeah, maybe they're doing something fishy? Yeah, I guess maybe... I don't know, maybe those were King Sigismund's forces and they recognized me somehow? Let's see. Alright, sorry, there was an ambush going on, but that's not my problem right now. Oh, I have a task. I'm gonna kill literally everybody in that alchemy station place. With impunity. Yeah, it's probably, yeah, it's like a right, it's like a medieval meth lab. Yeah, because I saw on the map, and it just says Alchemy Bench, Rabstein Mill. I just figured it was just same as always, you know, just a person you go to for alchemy stuff, but... Man, that guy, those guys got pissed off instantly. Yeah, I might as well have banged the king's daughter at this point.
Oh.
Alrighty, chat. Yeah, they have made a poor choice for today. Alright, let's do this. Alright, get... let's see. Alright, first things first. We go to inventory. Alright, put on our battle gear. Let's do. Alright, there's that. Warhorse bassinet. I've got an offhand slot with my crossbow with some Bane potion boogers on there. So let's go ahead and get that ready to party. Yep, they done goofed. Yep. Alright. Speaking of which,
We're under attack.
And he's dead. Alright, there we go. So that's one guy. Yeah, I hit him, oh geez, just right below the heart. Wow, look at that, that's awesome. Hit him right below the heart with a Bane potion. That was a good shot though, huh, chat? Oh, speaking of which.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole. Attack!
Uh-oh.
Come and help us!
Shit. Hit him. Shit, I missed. Alright, that's okay. Oh, switch weapons. Ah, that's fine. Shit, switch weapons.
Show your stuff.
Shit, did I save? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. God damn it. Hold on, I gotta back these guys into a corner so they can't gangbang me. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Holy shit, this is... Oh, I can't hit for some reason. Can't hit. Can't use my sword. Not sure what's going on. Can't use my sword. Is it because I'm too close to a corner?
Do it!
I can't use my sword. Oh, there it goes. Hold on. Shit, something's wrong. I can't use my sword. Not sure what's going on, but I cannot use my sword. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Ah, shit! Ah, shit.
Get off, Sopan!
Damn it, I don't think I...
waiting for you.
Ah, shit. I guess if you're too close to a wall, it doesn't let you use your sword.
Tough shit, fucker! Show your...
Oh, there we go. That guy's dead. Oh god! Oh, I killed the alchemist. Yeah, say hello to Rose again. I totally forgot to save. I got distracted because the guy came right out. Man, there are actually a lot of people here. Yeah, this has got to be some kind of Sigismund base or something like that. You need room to swing the sword. Yeah, I guess so. But that's the problem. It's like you try to back yourself into a corner so they can't get around you. But yeah, I guess if you're too close to a wall, the game doesn't let you swing your sword. Well, Bob Joe, if I beat this, you got a sub. How's that sound? What crossbow are you using? I am using... Currently, I am using... What am I using? I'm using a decorated field crossbow. There are bigger ones, but they're also slower to reload. Yeah, let's see. I forgot to save first. Okay, let's see. I think you need to sort it out. I am about to sort it out. I just need to save. And also now I know how many dudes there are, so I gotta be a little, I guess you could say. I mean, I could just do the thing that I did last time. I went to, like, old Wampowitz or whatever it's called, and, you know, I killed 20 dudes, but it was a lot of sneaking around at night. Running poison on your blade too? No, but I guess I should. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. Alrighty. Okay, so are we going? Oh yeah, here he is, right here. Yeah, so, gosh. Yeah, it's must be some kind of Sigismund alchemy station. Alright. Alright, I'll try this one more in broad daylight, but if this doesn't work, then yeah, I'll put on my murdering outfit. Alright, let's save the game. Yeah, I wonder what kind of loot is there. Yeah. Curious says they are just bandits? Really? Is it like a bandit alchemy place? Yeah, I guess that's why I was kind of throwing me off. I've never seen that in either game. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, we're gonna save the game again. I'm just double save. Like, yeah. There we go. It's saved like 15 times in a row. Okay, let's do this again. Alright, so I put this on. Yeah, I'll put some strong, yeah, because these guys are being assholes, so I'll have to fight a little dirtier this time. Alright, let's go to food. Let's do this. I'm actually out. Well, at least we can do Dollmaker poison. I'll put that on my sword for now. Let's see. I'll eat some sauerkraut. Oh, there we go. Put some right there. I guess I could put some on the sharpshooter's bolts as well. Better to have it than not. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so that'll make them where they can't run and do all sorts of stuff. Let's see. Save again. Alright, just sucks that I killed that one guy kind of instantly.
What?
Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I don't want him to alert the other dudes before we have a chance to kill him. Alrighty, let's see. Just need to be able to say... Alright, here we go. Good night.
It's a trap! You're mine!
Alright, just waiting for that Bane potion to kick in. And he's dead. There we go. Okay, so now I know that there's also a guy right behind that wall. I take my bolt back. It sucks when you pull the bolt out of him. Sadly, it doesn't still have the poison on it. It's been used at that point. Glacier, I thought you said you hadn't been here before. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Shit. Did I hit that guy or did it go right in front of him? Did it get him? Hold on. I don't know. I can't tell if it just ever so slightly drifted to the right.
Come on, then!
Yeah, I guess I must not have hit him.
Oh, my stomach.
Oh no, I did hit him.
Food poisoning.
God, this guy's tough. Unless I didn't hit him in a good spot.
What the?
Hold on, wait for it, wait for it. If I did actually hit him with the Bane, he should be... maybe not. There we go. Alright, that's 2 down. Okay. Alright, so that's 2 down, chat. Loading the crossbow. Yeah, peeling them off, right, exactly, because, you know, I don't care how good you are at this game. If you're surrounded by 8 dudes, you're not getting out of that alive. Yeah, he built up his immune system with lots of Taco Bell. Alright. Oh. Hold on, let's see, there's a guy on the left. Alright, let's see. Find out where this guy is. Oh, there he is. Shit, I flinched. I'm not sure if that actually hit him or not. Yeah, I flinched. Alright, let's see. Up, here we go. Alright, so I got a couple dudes. Hold on. There we go. I hit him in the leg.
Ha! A sword, eh? Too slow!
Oh, shit.
Sure you're stuck. These cramps are on. What could have caused them?
Alright. Alright.
Take that!
Ow, shit.
Do it!
Right. Oh, my Master Strike didn't go through. There we go, he's dead. Alright. I gotta put myself between myself and the bowman. Hold on. Yeah, just gotta... Oh, damn it.
Oh, Christ!
There we go, that's a good hit.
Jesus Christ!
Okay, he should be... There we go, he's dead.
Show your stuff. You're boring me. Try a little.
Shit. Alright. Oh, there we go.
I'm just getting started.
Ooh, this guy's actually got some... Ow, shit. This guy's got some skills.
Jesus! I'm hit.
Right.
I've been waiting for you.
This guy's a little quick. There we go, that's a good hit.
Bad luck.
Oh, there we go, Chad. I've had just about enough of these guys. Whew. All right. Okay, so let's loot this guy. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take his secret outfit thing, the alchemist key. There we go. Whew. Yeah, these guys are giving me a workout. I wonder if there's like supposed to be a quest here or something. Ooh, an elm longbow. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, I'm curious what bow have that one. Oh, it was the elm bow. Alright, so. Okay, so there's that. Loot this guy. I guess I already did. Not sure if there's anyone left in there. Alright, yeah, we're gonna get a good call tactical. There we go. Take out the evil horses. Alright, there we go, and there we go. No more evil horses. Okay. I gotta go get some more Bane potion after this. Let's see if we can... I like there's arrows in my shield, you see that? Okay, there we go, get my bolts back. Alright, so then gotta stab this horse to bits. Beat the devil out of those horses, right? Okay. Alright. If they didn't want their horses to be killed, they shouldn't have messed with me. Okay, so let's see. Oh, yep, see, chat. This is why we don't assume that that was everyone. There we go. Yep, and there we go. That was a good hit, so that guy died instantly. What's my food doing? Nourishment 62. Steal some food. Yeah, very evil. Yeah, satanic horses. I could see it in their eyes. Alright, so... there we go. Steal a little bit more food here. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. We got another dude. Okay, he's coming to investigate very clearly. Oh, wait. Okay, so that guy's still going that way. There we go. There's my sharpshooter bolt. Let's see. Just taking his regular stuff. I don't need the money, so I'm not grabbing any... Ooh, Jasper beads. We found his anal beads. Let's see, what's this? Lockpick easy. You. Alright, just grab the food. Okay. Oh, that's a shame I have to recock this thing. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I got him right. That should have been right in his neck.
Come to take us out, have ya? Not today. Attack!
Oh, shit.
I hate that!
All right.
Now that's what I call an opener!
Come on. There we are. It's interesting when you fight guys who actually can fight a little bit. There we go, chat. That's what Master Strike looks like. And it works. Yeah, see, I did hit him. That's, yeah, the, unfortunately the poison didn't kick in fast enough. Alright, there we go. Hit this guy. Again, just because I feel like it. So, alright, I think maybe that's everyone. Remember, when you assume, you're always correct. So, oh yeah, what are these guys? They're just bandits? Yeah, I guess this was like a bandit outpost with an alchemist. Yeah, that's new to me. Never seen that before in this game. Alright, lockpick hard. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright. Hard lock. Found some food. this sword out. So yeah, so this is just a bandit outpost where they're doing stuff. Okay. Yeah, I guess the prize is that we get to use the alchemy table. Problem is, like, eventually the game will just respawn bad guys and they'll be here again. But at least we could say we beat it. Some beets, carrots, and cheap wine. Okay. That's weird.
Check it out.
Hey, the third early. Thank you for the 07s, buddy. Also, thank you for the resub.
State of the badass art.
07 Cap'n.
Oh no, hold on. Wait a minute. Don't tell me the Oh god, why is the chest bugged out? The whole reason why we're fighting our way in here is so we could save your schnapps. So we could, you know, get a prize of some kind. Let's see. Is there a usable alchemy bench here? But chat, I've actually quite literally never seen this before. Yeah, for as obnoxious as that fight was, there's not really been anything good in here. Yeah, the prizes are the bandit friends we made on the way. Ooh, actually we got some potions here. Yeah. Potion on the bench. Yeah, we get some cockerel, that's good. Ooh, there's a strange potion. Let's take a look at that. Let's see. Strange potion. A strange, tasteless, and odorless liquid. I wonder what will happen if I drink it. Alright, you know what that means. We save, and then we drink it. Oh, really, Ahmad? Okay, so here we go. Alright, I hope I drink it, then die instantly. Alright. Here we go, drink. Oh. You gained a new perk, Steak Tartare. Okay, what's that perk? P? Is that a buff? Strange potion effect. As soon as you took a swig of that strange potion, you could taste death in your tongue. If you don't get some digestive potion inside you quick, you're done for. Ooh, I knew it. So drunkenness, but I just got a perk called Steak Tartare. Maybe under vitality? I pass out. Alright, well. But it's not listed under buffs, is it? Steak Tartare. Secondary. Yeah, I wonder what that falls under. Stamina, nourishment? Skills. Survival? Leshy. Oh, here it is. The Tartars did indeed carry raw meat with them, but not to eat. They put it on horses' and warriors' wounds for cooling and healing. The actual dish didn't originate until the early 20th century in France. The legend of meat being placed under the saddle probably even later. But you were ahead of your time and thought to try raw meat delicacies much earlier, and you love them. You can consume raw meat without fear of poisoning. Hey, okay, so that's a perk. Yeah, so now I don't have to cook meat. Well, I mean, I'd like to. It's gross otherwise. Yeah, I like my steaks medium well. Let's not get into that argument. Let's go to inventory. Let's see. Let's do weak. Weak digestive. We'll just drink that guy. Oh. Okay. Okay, alright. Well, I guess that's the prize you get from beating these guys. Unfortunately, the chest here is borked, which is unfortunate, but actually, hold on. Can we? Yeah, this is very clearly a game bug. Maybe we can come back later. Yeah, you can pull the heart out of a wolf and eat it. Actually, wait a minute. Come to think of it, I have some raw meat on me, don't I? Oh yeah, hold on, chat. Yeah, chat. You want to test something? Hold on. Alright, what's my nourishment at? Nourishment's at 50. So these horses were like Nazi horses, so we killed them. So let's take some horse meat. We'll just take like 3 of them. Confirm. Yeah, chat, check this out. Ugh. Okay, so yeah, we've got horse meat. All right, so nourishment's at 50. I'm gonna eat raw horse meat. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, there we go. That was raw meat. If we go to players, I would normally have a poisoned debuff, but yeah, no poison. Yeah, so I thought you were going to miss that potion. Yeah, well, thankfully I didn't. But, okay, cool. So, yeah, so that's what you get from fighting all these guys. Like I said, I just waltzed in because I've never... Why am I still dying? That's weird. Why am I still dying? I took a digestive potion. Well, it was a weak one, but a digestive potion. And... Okay, alright, so yeah, I guess weak is not good enough for it. Alright, so let's try again. Yeah, I need some Imodium potion. Yeah, that was weird. So I guess I need either a normal or a strong one to counteract the effects of the poison that I drank. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, food, let's see. So, strange potion, drink. Oh. Okay, so, yes, that's a strange potion. Now we are going to, it says, let's see, go to player. Yeah, strange potion effect. So, yeah, we have to drink a digestive potion, which I did, but it was a weak one, to be fair. So, let's try just a regular digestive potion. I have 6 of them, so let's do this. Oh. Okay, so hopefully... Oh yeah, it worked. Yeah, so a weak one's not good enough. You have to drink the full bore one. Which I guess makes sense. Let's see if there are any potions up here that I left behind. Here's the alchemy bench. I wonder if I get to use this permanently. Or if I have to kill those guys every time. Hey, wait, hold on. The box fixed itself. Hey, there we go. So dying was actually kind of worth it. Yeah! Oh, dude, holy shit. Yeah, look at this. Strong Aqua Vitalis, Artemisia, Cockerel, Nighthawk, Strong Bane. Wow, 11 Strong Bane potions. Holy boner snacks. Dude, that was totally worth it. Are you kidding me? And I got the Bane poison recipe for free. Wow, man, I'm really glad I actually died. Yeah, so sweet. Okay, now this was really worth it. 11 Bane potions. I was out of Bane potions too, so that's perfect. Very good. Okay. So, despite the fact that I may have died once, maybe twice, it was actually worth coming over here. It was worth coming. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Lockpick very hard. Oop. Let me try again here. Let's see, fill out the edges. This one's going to be very hard. Oop. Come on. Oop. Yeah, this one's very hard.
Ah, damn.
Damn it.
I need something to eat.
Okay, hold on, chat. Give me a sec. Yeah, very hard is, I guess, the hardest in the game. So let's do this. Food. Let's eat this bread. Gulp. Eat a beet. I'm not going to skip a beat by eating a beet. Can you imagine trying to eat 4 apples just back to back? Ugh. I've got some carrots in my fridge right now. And a pear. There we go. That should be good. Alright, let's try this again. How's the game roll? -10. This game is fantastic, man. I've already got like 130 hours in it, maybe? Man, this one's really hard for some reason. Might have to drink a Quicksilver potion. Henry now craves raw flesh, yes. Okay, let's see. Just checking to see if there's any other loot. I could sleep here, yeah. As long as those enemies don't respawn, this could also be a place I could sleep. Alright, let's try this. I wonder if I'm doing worse because I'm drunk. Strong quick finger. Let's see. I guess I could try a weak one. All right. There is a perk that you can get that actually makes it where you lockpick better when you're drunk. Oh, come on, we're right there. All right, got it. There we go. Got 19 rounds of lead ball, scatter shot, recipe for scatter shot, which I already have. Some belladonna. Yeah, basically stuff to make ammo. Yeah, so we got some ammo plus the ability, some gear to make ammo. So that's pretty good. So yeah, I would say that overall, this place is definitely worth attacking and not dying to too many times. Don't ask me how I know. Yeah, lots of potions. Plus, you have the ability to eat raw meat now, so that's pretty good. Otto says, I played over 200 hours and said I'm done. Otto, I'm assuming, did you do all the side quests and stuff? I stopped playing 60 hours in and waiting for a hardcore later this month to start playing again. Trying to make it last even longer. All right, chat. Well, you know, they started this fight, but I ended it, so yeah. Strong potion equals next best level of potion. Roger. Yeah, I haven't made any like Henry's potions yet. All right, so let's save the game, and well, yeah. So just a quick recap here. Once you start getting down to this area, like Malashov, yeah, there is the old Lota fast travel location, and just north by northwest of that, there is an alchemy, like a ruined fortress where there's bandits doing alchemy, and there's some pretty good stuff in there. So yeah, I'm actually really happy about the 11 Bane potions. Because that now I don't have to make them. So, just glutton for punishment. All right. So, but chat, unfortunately, that is where we're going to have to stop for today. Because, yeah, it's about that time for me. Been live for a little over 6 hours. And, yeah, we're just going to call it a day. Man, today flew by. Probably because we focused mostly on story stuff today. So, yeah, today's stream, I mean, 6 hours just flew by, man. Just flew by. Yeah, you have to navigate with the sun and the stars. Yeah, and definitely not have a second screen up where you could just look at the map, you know, like Google image search. All right, well, I guess that defeats the point of hardcore. So, yeah, but this has been another Kingdom 2 Come Deliverance guy thing. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Thank you for hanging out with me on a Saturday. All right, yeah, we made a lot of good progress. Just out of curiosity, without saying any other specifics about, you know, spoiler stuff, about how far would you say I am as far as the game? Are we like 2/3 of the way done with the game? Are we down to like the last, you know, 50 hours, last 10 hours, last 100 hours? All right, Glacier, hopefully you get the best possible ending, which is the Henry the Delicious ending. So, I mean, if you, anyone, I mean, Otto, you said you beat the game. Whereabouts would you say, what main quest you're on? We're still trying to rescue Hans Capon from from von Bergov. About 2/3. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, longer than, well, that's why I was asking, Midnight Oil. I have no idea. I've never played this game before. If someone's like, you're only halfway done with the game, I wouldn't be shocked. Because again, KCD 1 was also pretty long, you know, so yeah, about 2/3. Okay, so hopefully, again, I'm not streaming tomorrow. We watch movies on my Discord on Sunday nights, but then, you know, Monday, I will plan on playing through, hopefully, the rest of the game next week. When did you start playing? This is day number 19, so I'm coming up on about, I guess this is about 2.5 weeks that I've been playing this game, which is crazy, man. It's weird to think that I've been playing this for 2.5 weeks now. Yeah, so, crazy. Okay, well, yeah, so that is going to do it for tonight. Like I said, I don't normally stream on Saturdays. Maybe once or twice a month I do. I guess I should start saying that I stream sometimes on Saturdays. Let's see. Yeah, right now, according to Steam, yeah, I've got 127 hours, so probably, yeah, maybe like another 40 hours or so. Cool stuff. And like I said, I'm not skipping, actually, in the first map, I didn't skip any of the side quests. I did literally all of the side quests. But hopefully we can beat the game in most of the side quests by next week. All right, well, again, my name's Kevin Richard. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't followed, consider following. You'll get a notification when I go live on Monday, which will be at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 9 p.m. Universal Time, which is about 10 p.m. Central European Time for our Central Europe bros and sisters. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the unsubs and the chubwubs and hubdrubs. We had, 60 new subs today. My goodness, I just now noticed that. So, yeah, appreciate that. All right, let's do this. We are going to try to raid someone streaming tonight. So let's see. I think about half the people I follow on Twitch are all streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. So, yeah, who should we raid for tonight? We could raid my buddy Nun, who is streaming Kingdom Come. Hold on, let me see if he's, I don't know if he's ahead of me in the story or not. Hold on, I'm trying to see where he is in the game. If I could just see where he's at. He's currently looking for something. Well, all right. Well, screw it. So, guys, we're gonna raid my buddy None Good Left. He's actually giving away a copy of Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance tonight. So yeah, it says giveaway tonight. So if you'd like a chance of maybe getting KCD2, go hang out with None Good Left, who is live right now. So let's do this. Raid None Good Left. So yeah, so None Good Left was a guy I streamed Dungeons & Dragons with last October. We had a Halloween-themed Dungeons & Dragons session with None, Verity, Gwen Leanne, Katie Peters, and myself, and it was a lot of fun. So yeah, he does stream with an avatar, surprisingly, with not a big-boobed anime girl avatar like 99% of other VTubers out there. But yeah, there's something for everyone. So if you're a subscriber here, please do use your rad raid emotes, and yeah, maybe give him a shout out for kind of you know, deviating from the norm. Yeah. Stuntman5 says, thank you for the stream. Have a wonderful rest, everyone. Thank you, mods, for modding. Take care. Rest well. Stay safe. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, very, very kind of you to say so. All right, so yeah, feel free to, do a little bit of rad rating, and yeah, stick around. I'm not sure how long he's going to be streaming for tonight. He's only been live for an hour, so yeah, maybe inquire within, ask him when he's going to do the giveaway, maybe at the end of the stream, maybe right now, who knows? You'll just have to ask, but yeah. All right, everybody, that's going to do it for me. Please do have a fun and safe rest of your weekend. Many suits to y'all. Again, tomorrow night will be Sunday Movie Night on my Discord. I'm a Discord partner. About 7:05 p.m. U.S. Eastern, like midnight Universal Time. We'll watch some movies. Probably going to watch maybe some medieval-themed movies. All right, take care. Up next is None Good Left, streaming more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Take care.